I was like, wrong window. Gah! Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Happy Friday, chat. Hope you all doing well. Are we doing okay, chat? We doing okay, or do we need a little bit more time? Do we need a little bit more time to do we need a little bit more time to get more people in here? Do we or do we not? Do we not? we need a little bit more time, I got more music. It's all good, man. It's all good. But if we rock and roll, then we can rock and roll. Oh, one more thing that I want to do that I haven't done yet. All right. And to make sure this was calibrated. Hopefully catch my mouth a bit better. When I grab my head was at YouTube DOP to record now. I do magnificent. I found the light, saw the goodness that is Uma Musume. You know what? I'm happy to hear that, baby Natsuki. Uma Musume is definitely probably one of the best things to come out this year, and definitely taking the world by storm. And I'm happy we're at least getting some enjoyment out of it. So what I was trying to do was I was trying to set up a hold on, chat. Just give me a second right now. Just give me a second right now. Humor me, chat. Humor me. I'm going to. I know this is very unprofessional of me, but I just need to do this. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. So yeah, don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me, chat. We're just gonna put that there. Then I need to go over here and do this, but I can't find it. Hopefully this will refresh it. Okay, that refreshed it. That refreshed it. So then what I need to do now is go over here and do this. Alright, beautiful. Demortal. Yes. Okay, alright. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Chad. Thank you. I just need you to hear me on that. I needed to set that up real quick. Because that may or may not come into play later on. But so guys, once again, hello. Happy Friday to you all. So welcome to the slop stomping variety hour, where things are gonna be a little bit different here. So, as you know, we've already experienced so much peak this month with Convergence happening. Then we played through Miscoded Confidence, so we've done a lot of long mods already. So now we're going to be doing some short stuff. Just going to be blowing through a series of short mods, some short stacks of mods, and seeing what kind of fun or lack thereof we may get into here. So hello, what'd you miss? You missed nothing, to all. We just got started. So, and I say we because I'm not alone tonight. I'm here with a new ingenious gregarious gang of endearing rogues who are willing, able, and excited to get ready to play some mods and do some slop stomping. So without further ado, let me beam them up so they could join in on the conversation. Greetings, fellow slop stoppers.
Hello, what's up? Hello, everyone. Hello, what's up? Hello.
Let's get this started.
My dad surprised me with the gift this morning since I wasn't feeling good. A stuffed Lots of Huggin' bear from Toy Story 3. Well, I hope the Lots of Huggin' doesn't decide to take over your room and decide that some of your old toys need to go. But I'm happy your dad was looking out for you, though, Gambling Overlord. That is pretty sweet. So, before we get into the slop, we're going to start off with something that isn't necessarily slop. It's going to be a bit of a... not a palate cleanser because our palates haven't got tarnished yet. But it's going to be something nice to start us off with before we dive deep into the quagmire of Diwali. That is the slop.
Yeah, before we start celebrating Diwali.
So, my new ingenious gregarious gang of endearing rogues, is there any business that we want to...
Oh, okay.
Is there any business that we want to start off with before we go headfirst into the meat and potatoes of this?
The fact that you memorized that is astounding.
Why wouldn't I? It just rolls off the tongue so well.
No, I'm not a business guy. I don't
Sure
do
about it.
business. I don't do business.
You know,
I mean, business
I'm all
is a
about
very
fun. I'm all about fun
fuck
and having a
fun.
good
Business
time.
is about money. How do I
Shut the
make
fuck up,
money?
Josiah.
lick my wounds.
Who
It tastes
needs
like
money in this
money.
economy?
All right, guys. Okay.
It's exit without the music.
Yes, exit without the music. Yes, Normal, you got it, baby. You got it. So, I also, well, okay. I need you guys to pick a random number between 1 and 30. Just blur out a number that comes to mind. 25?
19.
25, 19. We'll meet in the middle and say 23. So, alright. Dokivaz.me. I know. We haven't archived them yet. We
We have not archived them yet. Make sure to do your part and archive some fucking mods on ddmc.site. We need fresh blood.
Yeah, if any of you guys in the chat want to do your part and download some of these mods and send them over to ddmc.site, the true one-stop shop for all of your DDLC modding needs, then please, by all means, do so. It'll definitely help us.
No, we're doing 2. We're doing number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2? Okay, alright. I'll scroll up to number 2. So let me swap over. So we're scrolling.
Wait, are we doing a bingo?
Yes, sir, of course.
Oh, I didn't think we were doing a bingo.
Xavier, the bingo's a new thing now. Like, the bingo's our thing. We got to make sure people know that.
I thought it was a skit.
What do you mean it's a skit? No, the mod bingo's our thing. Like, this is our thing that nobody else could steal from us because they know they'll be copying the JQilin gaming flow. Now,
the Dracula flow.
Now, you probably won't get a bingo, but we're gonna have it here because it's still gonna be part of the experiment. I'll be cooking about guys trust. Hopefully, it'll come out Christmas. You got JT, Baby Datsky, Icy, DeWalt, Miles, Act 8 the Big Norbeezy. Yeah, we got a full house here, so you guys be sure to leave a like if you haven't already.
I love my bingos.
Like, so the likes help to spread the good word of slop stomping to all the good little boys and girls around the YouTube sphere. So do your part, and
unless if you want to look like the person on the thumbnail, leave a like.
And do your part, and let's up those numbers. Thank you, Jellywig. So
35 milligrams of shrooms.
So now that all that fun is out of the way, we got that business taken care of. Let us proceed to exit. No music.
Henceforth.
Let us commence forth.
In times of
How are
chaos
you?
and uncertainty, when the world feels off balance, we look to those who've stood with us from the beginning. Since 1884.
What is that thumbnail though? It's peak.
We may get knocked down, but we'll never get knocked out.
It's peak, baby. That's the
Still
key.
on your side.
If you have more questions, then a certain somebody here will be happy to answer them for you. All right, I forgot we named the MC Slim Shady.
Did we? This is when?
This is the last. This is because I still have the persistent data for when I.
Oh yeah, right.
Slim Shady, is this really okay? Yeah. You never have to let go of me again. Nah, she ever really good. I love you, Slim Shady. I want to be with you forever.
I'm sure you do.
He's like, you say that now? Let's see how long the feeling lasts. Tell me what you want to do now.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do now? It's just one of those things.
What is this? What do you mean? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? Wait, are you saying the rain clouds are not gone?
They just won't leave, man. They
Getting
won't
into a relationship with a
leave.
woman does not make you happy?
This is very
Is
pogant.
this incel propaganda?
Very pogant right now. Also, what's up, Finn? And J Money Man? It's because you're a manipulative bitch. You just gotta keep rolling.
Rolling.
You serve zero purpose, man. Like, you should kill yourself now.
Right.
They're not going away at all, Slim Shady. That should be a bingo spot, actually, using mod template to say persistent from a dedicated, instead of a dedicated persistent.
I don't. No, we played this before.
Yeah, yeah. Because we were playtesters, we playtested this, so that's why.
Yeah, that's how we know this is good.
They will once you end your life. That's all that matters today. Oh, okay. I trust you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Whoa. I look around the room. Everything looks untouched.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I'm trapped in a rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy. You know who else is crazy?
Who?
Me, inside a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats. They make me.
The air is thick. The smell of old books and fragrant flowers fills the room.
It's Adisoft's room.
Do you have fantasies about killing your father? Is written on the green board. A piece of chalk is found on the iron railing underneath the board. On the teacher's desk, there is a black rotary telephone.
Oh, also, I like how ASN finally added the vignette we suggested. Well, I suggested. Did you suggest that as well?
I did not suggest that, so that would be you.
Okay, I suggested the vignette. Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
I pick up.
Someone listening to feedback?
I know, right? Imagine.
Astonishing.
I pick up the chalk and write no underneath the question. Just as I finish writing the O, the closet door opens. My head jerks. I put the chalk down to investigate. I enter the closet. Nothing is here except for books. I swear there was a chair here just a few moments ago.
It looks like there's a box as well, and a few cabinets, and whatever that projector screen is.
I leave the closet, keeping the door open in case whatever that was happens again. Wait, who made this mod? It was the ASN, the creator of the esteemed mod, the Violet Sun. Do you ever wonder if someone else is dreaming you right now? My back is now turned to the closet, my eyes fixating on the new question on the board. I walk to the board, my eyebrows furrowing. My palm slides across the board, the white text dragging along with it. I examine my palm, then look at the piece of chalk.
Also, when you playtested this the first time, did it not show? It didn't show the screen for you the first time.
I think it showed up later on.
It might have bugged out. No, it might have bugged out because it showed the question after this.
I think so.
Yeah,
so
I don't know why. Because this is what I saw the first time. You didn't see it. I don't know why. Anyway.
I take a few steps back, looking at the closet behind me. My gaze returns to the front. Something falls. It sounded heavy.
It was your mother.
I look behind me. It's Rebnack's mom. It's from the closet. I read the script for this mod. It's very good. I highly recommend you play it someday.
Yeah, I highly recommend you play this mod someday, Jay.
I look at the board. I stare at the question for a few moments, then walk toward the closet. I pick up the book that fell from the shelf. It's Lolita.
It's the Epstein files, complete.
It's like, very nice. Now let's see those Epstein files.
Whoa! Bill Clinton.
It's Lolita by Vladimir Nabokov. The cover shows the title, written in bold red, and an image portraying a young girl holding a key in her left hand. The key has a heart-shaped handle. I open the book and start skimming through it. A block of text
Not
is
to be
highlighted
confused
by
with
an orange
Heart-Shaped
highlighter.
Box by Nirvana.
Oh, by an orange marker. If you don't answer, I'll get punished, said the little girl. They'll beat me. She turned around, raising her dress shirt. Her lower back is covered with scratches and bruises. Natsuki? Who's doing that? Who's doing that to you? I ask. I closed the book and walked towards the sound.
No wonder those emos were deleted.
I look at the black telephone. I pick up the handset and bring it to my ear. Hello?
Hello? Luigi!
Mario!
Spaghetti!
You're standing in a dark room and you can't see anything. There's a torch and a match. What do you do? What do you do?
I save those
Schmitz?
lemons and I burn your fucking house down.
What do you do? I don't get it. Who's this? You are standing in a dark room and can't see anything.
Who was phone?
There is a torch and a match. What do you do? I light the torch. The torch fills the dark room with light. You see a door in front of you. What do you do? I open the door. Okay, this was different from... Okay, he actually shortened this section a lot, which is...
Did he?
Yeah, because this used to go on...
This
This
seems
used to
about
go
the
on...
same.
No, this used to go on a little bit longer because he kept being like, I don't know what you're talking about! I don't know what you're talking about! And then it kept repeating, so he actually cut out some of the dialogue here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
How do you open it? I turn the knob. The knob doesn't turn. How do you open it? I look around the classroom, then at the board. I read the question in my head again. I don't know. The knob doesn't turn. How do you open it? I said I don't know. The knob doesn't turn. How do you open it? My gaze goes to the back of the class, fixated on the book that I left on the student's desk. The key. I used the key. Thank you. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
What happens now? Now? Let's go practice medicine. I lower the handset and place it back on the hook. I walk to the board, pick up a piece of chalk, and write yes below the question. The closet door closes. The closet door didn't close. Immersion law 0 out of 10 mod. My head turns almost instantly as my mind catches the sound. I look at it for a few moments, then return to the board. I'll be back with your results. Fade out. The door unlocks. A girl
Get
in
off
the
my screen, bitch.
A girl in the
Woman
same
jump
school
scare.
uniform as me takes a seat in front of me. I know, woman jump scare. Women in the
Monica
big
on my screen.
2025?
Ugh.
Kind of cringe.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, what is
There's
this?
no such
Monica
thing as
after
women on the
story?
internet.
What is this? Monica Beyond story? Ugh.
Wow. Her intimidating green eyes are fixated on me. You know, thank you for saying green eyes and not emerald eyes.
Yeah, thank you for not saying Vertilight or some cringe shit.
Xavier would have had
Cut
to
into the
strangle
chase.
you.
Yeah, thank you for not saying grass green like a crayon.
Who are you?
What about leaf green?
Oh, like fire red. She sets down a digital pocket watch. I've been here for hours. I want to confirm that this wasn't a waste of my time. Well, what about my time? Please, my
Fuck your
time is
time.
much more valuable than yours. Basically.
Just like fuck your time.
Speaking of, she picks up her watch. I'm only allowed 28 minutes for this conversation, which is very generous of me.
I have to
suggest we
get
begin.
back
Oh my
to
God.
Dace.
Is this Triple Trouble Monica?
No, not blunt enough.
I have to get back to Doki Doki Days so we could film our 25th mass video this month.
Yeah, gotta get those views up somehow.
Yo, calling Monica horny at 3 a.m.?
Hello, Bluesy Jupiter. I did have a great Friday today. I'm almost done with a brand new YouTube video, which you guys are gonna love. I like to leave. Oh, no, you wouldn't. You waited so long.
Get back here.
Surely you want to know why. That is, if you indeed believe that your time holds any value.
Playing
Touche,
Dokimon, so you
pussycat.
think.
He's like, please. I play DDLC mods. Of course my time has no value. You've been here close for 4 hours. Actually, Monica, I've only been here for 27 minutes. And you never thought to walk out the door. The door was locked. I always found doors fascinating inventions. They hold an entry to unlimited imagination. Yeah, more Sayori content that isn't cringe pet play. Yay! What, you mean you
Yo,
don't?
where's Sayori's collar?
You mean you don't like your girls wearing collars with their names on them like they're pets? Bro, that's crazy, baby Natsuki. That's crazy, bro. Come on, man. That it takes true creative genius and talent
To think of something
to think of something like that. And to play it completely straight faced. I mean, wait, not straight faced because
And
it's
to
a
not
yoke.
cringe the
And
entire time.
Yeah, to not cringe because it's so cringy to come up with something like that, but to do it with such integrity and honor. You know, very big man ting of you. Before you open any door, a world of filled possibilities lies right behind it. And it isn't until you open it that you realize the potential it brings to your mind. Yet, a lock stopped you from all of that. How lazy. Does that help my case? It's just
Gently open your
perspective.
jugular.
What was in that classroom? What were those questions? To test you. Test? Why were you testing me? I know you have sensitive information, and I don't want you to release it. Normally, you should have been dead by now. By my calculations, you should have been dead 90 days ago. But somehow, you stuck around past your expiration. Collars only worked on the skank because she was in a good mod. Hey, don't say that now. Don't say that. Don't say that, baby Natsuki. Who are you? I am a woman of time, and I don't believe in accidents.
A woman of time, and you're testing my patience. Get off my fucking screen.
You, like an annoying penny, keep turning up. Everywhere I look,
Pennies
you're
are
there.
no longer in vogue. They got taken out of the economy, bitch.
This is why I wanted to meet you. To see why you're so special. And I guess because we have an event and a friend in common. You got a friend in me. What event?
It's no coincidence that you and Slim Shady became who you are after what happened with the township plant so many years ago.
Who? Slim Shady.
What does he have to do with this? Sorry, I didn't mean to speak my clearly cringe and jokey comment on a sex bot that is a shitpost. Smile. Do you know him?
If I told you that your mother and Slim Shady's father died for a reason, would it make a difference? That they were a trade, a sacrifice for the greater good? Do you believe in the law of equivalent exchange? You are both who you are today because of that event. You'd be a different person. You wouldn't be sitting in front of me right now. You are at the intersection of all of it.
You are meant to be testing in my classroom on the daily.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a test to test the aerobic. Look, I don't know what you want. Please, just let me go.
I just want your belief.
Belief in what?
Do you ever think that if you imagined or believed in something, it would come true?
Is these bots put you to sleep? Honestly, I can't see the eyes. I can't see my eyes right now. Oh, there we go. You know, let me slide this over here so I can actually see how my eyes look. There we go. And let me put that there so I can still read the chat. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna scream. Alright, Miles, well, let's see if you're gonna end up screaming.
Simply
Thank
my
God he said
will.
scream and not cream.
Yeah, what do you think this is? A Three Stooges mod? Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yes.
Awooga.
Actually, I did believe that. But that's not just the real word. Even if I wanted it to be.
Well, it all depends on what your definition of real is.
Now you're gonna ask me what the definition of is on some George Bush type beat.
What does gaslighting mean?
Don't play dumb with me.
Don't play dumb with me, JQilin. You know what gaslighting is. No, I
Please.
don't, actually. I don't know.
Please, have a seat.
Please, provide evidence that your reality is real.
This isn't going to work on me.
What are you referring to?
It may have worked on Sayori, but your brainwashing isn't going to work on me.
This procedure has never been about brainwashing. It has been about helping you come to an understanding.
Well, if Yuri shows up, I may not have a choice. Yeah, the interesting thing I like about ASN's mods is that they rarely use visuals and have more characters speaking to each other. Pretty fun style choice on his part. Smile.
See, the thing is, with a short mod, you could get away with it because you don't have like a long runtime to border reader, so you can just focus solely on the writing and the flow, which is nice.
She set down a black box on the desk. What's in the box? Come on! What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box? Please, what's in the box?
I've had a lot of pain growing up. I wasn't born who I was meant to be, and that cost me almost everything.
Transgender? Woke?
Don't.
It cost me the life I was owed. It cost me the world I deserved.
You aren't answering my question.
This world around us, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the pain it causes Slim Shady. I'm tired of its disappointment.
This woman's never gonna go away.
And all I've been trying to do, Slim Shady, all I wanted was to finally bring an end to that dysfunction
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
and deliver us a better world.
Keep dreaming.
I take a seat in front of her, my eyes mainly focused on the black box. I can't lie, this mine's been good so far. I'm happy to hear that, Icy.
We haven't checked a single bingo.
Well, I mean, there's 2 things we could check off, but that's about it.
Possibly.
Yeah. You don't want to help the world. You want to destroy it. Because you hate people for what they've done to you. And you can't look past to actually see the good in it.
You think I am the one who hates people? The one who wants to destroy the world? Look around you. Everywhere we turn, all we see is spite from our so-called men.
Men.
Here we go.
We turn the news. We're constantly being told about our leaders, our scientists, our religions, that our world is crumbling and that we are the problem.
Us women need to rise up.
We are the root of everything that is wrong, and we don't stand a chance. We are told this so much that self-hatred is no longer considered wrong, but a given. And yet, you point your finger at me for sacrificing everything to make it better?
You're right. We hate everything about and around us. But then, there are some people out there, and it doesn't help a lot. Happen a lot. It's rare. But they refuse to let you hate them. In fact, they care about you in spite of it. And the really special ones, they're relentless at it. It doesn't matter what you do to them. They take it and care about you anyway. They don't abandon you, no matter how many reasons you give them. Madness. Xavier answered your question. Made a week ago. Or at least
On
uploaded a week ago.
DDLC.site.
On DDMC.site. This is a pretty new mod. It came out last week. Well, actually, yeah, it came out last week, but I was busy playing Miscoded Confidence, so I decided to leave it to you this week to actually play it. No matter how much you're practically begging them to leave. And you want to know why? Because they feel something for you that you can't. They love you. And for all the pain I've been through since, that heals me. Maybe not instantly. Maybe not even for a long time. But it heals. And yeah, there are setbacks. We do fucked up things to each other. And we hurt each other. And it gets messy. But that's just us. In any world you're in. And yeah, you're right. We're all told we don't stand a chance. Yet we stand. We break. But we keep going. That's what makes us. This is us. I won't let you do this.
Penny, I thought we shared a vision.
I rise from my seat, looking around desperately. What is that?
It appears the plant is losing power to the cooling system.
The what?
This is the project I've been working on my whole life.
No. You need to stop this.
Earlier you accused me of being
Why?
a murderer. Soon, you will see.
Soon, you will see. I will draw 4 cards from the top of my deck by playing Pot of Greed.
I was gonna take these cards from my deck and womp womp.
Womp.
All the lives that have been lost so that we could get to this point will not be in vain. In fact, they won't be lost at all. They will all be found again as soon as this world around us transforms into a parallel world. A world where we were all meant to be all along. Your machine can't run here, and you know it. The school is barely large enough. It'll cause a meltdown. Why is DDLC Chernobyl happening right now? Is all according to Keikaku. I see. It's all according to Keikaku.
The Sons of the Patriots don't have any control over here in this facility, Liquid Snake.
And it only took this mod 20 or so minutes to get to the conflict. See, Team Hope? It's not that hard. Smile, smile.
It's not that hard to write a story that's compact and executes its idea. Smile.
Haven't you killed enough people already?
Nobody will be killed. The opposite, actually. You will be reborn as new. Finally liberated from the horrific and brutal past we've been shackled to for so long.
Don't do this. You're not giving the people a choice. You're forcing this on them.
I am giving them a choice. That's why you're here. I'm going to show you what I showed Sayori.
What do you mean by that? Hold on, I got the sound effect right here.
I'll be so glad,
do you mean
when
by
the
that?
sun goes down.
She rises from her seat, opening the black box. There's a handgun sitting in red foam. What are you doing with that?
I'm about to summon my persona. All I wanted from you, Slim Shady, is your belief.
The Invoker! The Invoker!
I have learned to listen when time speaks. Our paths were too precisely linked to this moment for there not to be a reason. This is why you get to decide.
Then I'm telling you, don't do this. The pistol touches the side of her head.
Persona!
Time for DDLC Persona 5 collab mod number 92.
I sprint toward the door, using all my force to break the lock. I take a few steps back, raise my right leg, and kick the lock Derek Morgan style. After a few powerful kicks, the lock breaks. I swing the door open and make a right turn. I run through the hallway, heading straight for the stairs. Flames block the way. Excuse me. I turn around and run
Can
back.
you imagine if like ASN had like the shitty little green screen of like YouTube 24/7 fire just on the back over there?
That would be funny.
That's
but-
something I would do. That would be something I would do.
Well, we know you've done it in the hit DDLC mod Better Call Saul. Spill
You're right.
Spaghetti.
You're right. I did. Someone should go play that.
Yeah. It has the hardest image you'll ever see in any DDLC media. Ever. I promise you that. I reach a window, open it, and look down. Smoke rises from the lower floor's windows. The fall is too high. I shut the window and move into the nearest classroom. There's a computer on the desk with a book next to it. I walk over, open the book, and flip through the pages. An envelope falls out. Exit is written on it. Roll credits.
Coordinates to Epstein Island.
Where's my ding? Here it is. I open it and take out the sheet of paper. Believe the key in the room. Have faith in the unknown. Pray for the suffering of millions. I'll pay for the suffering of millions. One day you'll wake up and realize you did nothing to stop a fatal accident. The West has
Pray for
fallen.
the suffering of millions. Normalize hatred in your heart.
The West has fallen. Millions must fury. Abandon your peers and everything you believe in. It'll be over before you even realize. I'm utterly confused. The flames broke the windows connecting the hallway. I guess this is it, huh? She said I had a choice. You see, that's why there's no music in this mod, because the music has exited the mod.
There's no need for music. This is a good mod.
Do.
I've been multitasking here for a while. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Well, long story short, Monica set off a nuclear reaction, and MC's trying to stop it. That's
Or
pretty much what's happening
something.
right now.
She's trying to set off the Dimensionator.
Beedo, beedo, beedo. My eyes try to make out where I am. It reeks of
I'm in
alcohol
Mexico.
and disinfectants.
This hospital is quite yellow.
My head slowly turns to the left. Oh, cute. Electric Soldier Porygon red screen. That's a good. That's a good reference, act. What the? Oh, that's gunshots.
Where?
No, outside my house. Well, not outside my house, but like a quarter mile away from my house.
Man, you live in Section 8?
I do not live in Section 8, but
The West has fallen.
a wooden door in a hospital bed. Nothing says I love you like a nuke to the growing. It's the truth nuke.
The truth acorn.
I try to raise my arm but fail. I sigh, turning my head to the right. A window. To your heart? A girl in a
The
school
window,
uniform.
the violet sun.
A girl in the school uniform sits on a chair, her body leaning against the wall. There she was. Sayori.
Oh my glob! You're finally awake! Are you okay? I should call the nurse.
My right hand slowly raises, touching her knuckles. She takes hold of my hand. No, baby girl. I don't need no nurse. I got my nurse right here. This is real, isn't it?
I'm so happy.
Please tell me this isn't a dream.
This isn't a dream, Slim Shady. You're here, right? I'm right
And real
here.
Slim Shady, please wake up. Please wake up.
up. Please wake up.
I promise.
Ugh. I thought I'd never see you again.
I thought I lost you too.
No way. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, you sure make it hard to believe that sometimes.
She smiles. I smile too. Moragnish.
Do you remember what happened when you were at the school? They said you somehow stopped the meltdown, but there was still an explosion. The only way you survived was because the room you were in had some sort of advanced shield? I don't know, some sort of Deus Ex Machina BS that they failed to explain. I'm not really good with that sort of stuff. They found a body in there. Unidentified.
I guess Monica's persona couldn't save her.
When you cut off the power supply, it malfunctioned and blew up. It's totally pulverized. Guess you saved the world.
She smiles again. I smile, subtly laughing. I pull my hand up Sayori's grasp. I don't think I can do this.
Do what?
Who I am. It isn't real. I can't do me, Sayori. And that's the problem.
You see, the me I project to you is not the real me, for the me I am is over there.
Some Xavier Renegade Angel.
Protected trouble. I bequeath thee the me that is over there onto you for me. Now that's some XRA shit right there.
Okay, fair enough. Sari grabs my right hand again.
Slim Shady, please wake up. Look at me. You remember my promise to you? As long as I'm here for you, as long as I'm holding your hand.
Hello, Goofy Goober.
We got Devora Lopez.
Then you know that this is real. And I'm telling you, this is real. Slim Shady, I wouldn't lie to you. This isn't in your head. This is real.
But I'm not. I'm an imposter. I'm a skinwalker.
What are you talking about? Of course you're real.
Of course.
It's been a while since my incident last stream. Yeah, we had to hose you down and stuff ice cubes down your shorts. Hey, Angel. Welcome back, buddy.
You're right here.
She brings her other hand over mine. I'm not him. My pronouns are just he, because I'll never be him. Sayori. I'm not Slim Shady. I can't stand up. I'm only a part of him. A tear rolls down my cheek. I close my eyes.
I'm not Zim. I'm Gur.
My name is Angel. That's my real name. Well, how about that? We have two angels here.
I know.
We got two angels. Which one's gonna be fallen?
Okay, you're done. You're done.
I know you're
And
not
that's
him.
all, folks.
All right, Devor, you're also done. All right, I gotta cross out chat. Makes a dirty joke on the bingo card. Can't go. Can't go a stream without chat, without a dirty
All
joke
these
in chat.
JQilin subscribers being nothing but gooners, man.
I know, right?
All these gooners in chat.
When do we get some class acts like the Three Stooges who make NNN mods and calling Mommy Monica at 3 a.m.? Where's the class acts like that? That's what we need.
Yeah, when can you like overlap with the audience that Adisoth has? Like, come on.
Not just some Shady I grew up with, at least.
My apologies for not really paying attention. What's the story of this mod? MC saved
We'll
the
get to it
world.
after.
He MC saved the world from a nuclear disaster.
I've known since we started going to the club together. You don't act like him. At first I thought, maybe it was you, but different. But when you forgot about the festival, it wasn't hard to figure it out from there.
How come you never said anything?
I don't know. It was me. It wasn't you. It was me. I wasn't there for you. I didn't know how to talk to you. I couldn't deal with what you were going through, so I gave up and...
Tears start forming in Sayori's eyes.
I couldn't handle it. I ran up to the school roof and jumped off.
Yeah, I can't even right now. People make fun of me for being childish.
There's a part of me that wanted to fix things, but he was gone, and you were here instead.
All these paths are just converging into one pile of shit.
Is he okay?
I nod. I made a safe place for him. LOL JK. That boy dead. You know, Act, that's an interesting comment you have there. But I do agree with you that hypocrisy Hypocrisy is a thing. It runs very rampant, and I can't stand hypocrisy. It's got everything he ever wanted.
Oh yeah, by the way, since we're doing like multiple mods this stream, we should have like a title at the top of the stream, just of the mod we're playing, so people don't have to ask.
Alright, let me...
Yeah, just create a text overlay.
Alright, we'll do that. And now I need to make this...
Or put it right over the chat box.
Yeah, I gotta do that, and then I'll make it not big as fuck. Okay, there we go.
He deserves that.
And then Goofy Goober says, "Yo, I'm the fallen angel is me because I'm the embodiment of lust. Call me Asmodeus because I'm gonna get freaky soon." All right, chat. Can we get some icy? Can you summon like can you call like your brethren of like of ice cubes to come and cool Goofy Goober off, please?
Even though I bailed on him, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about him. I really miss him. I'm going to go get the nurse.
Yes, we exited the music. That's why you hear none of it, Angel.
You hear the metronome.
Also, Madness, I'm happy to hear that, Madness. Keep being that way, brother. She lets go of my hand and makes her way to the wooden door on my left. Sayori.
There is no wretched music.
I'm wrong. He doesn't have anything. And even though I'm only part of him, I want you to know that I love you. Sayori freezes, slowly nodding after a few moments. Wait, chat. Music has entered the mod. We have now entered music.
No, I love music, Charlie. I love music.
What if changing the world was just by being here? Sure, no matter how many times we get told we don't belong, by sticking to the truth, even ashamed of being false, by believing in ourselves, even when we're told we're too different.
Holy shit, you are Slim Shady.
We held on to that. We refused to budge and to fall in line if we stood our ground long enough, and just maybe, the world can't help but change around us. Even though I'll be gone, I'll always be a part of Slim Shady. And I'll be the best part. Because I'm the part that stepped up. Because I'm the part that always showed up. I'm the part that stayed. I'm the part that changed him.
I'm the real Slim Shady.
And who wouldn't be proud of that? Exit.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Written by ASN. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for!
Yeah, baby!
Woo! Based on Doku Doku Literature Club by Team Salvato. Loosely inspired by Mr. Robot by Sam Eastbale. Proofread by Tune Eternal, JQilin,
yeah,
and Baby
let's go!
Dad. Yo, that's me, chat, that's me! That's me right there, that's my name, look! Custom backgrounds, let's explicitly state otherwise. It came from Kimagure after. Listening to Xavier, Jay, and people who supported the Violet Sun.
Yeah!
Yeah, the slop stomping.
Slop stomping in the first mod's peak.
well, Icy, I did say we were gonna start with something good before we got to the slop.
So let's figure out the bingo there. Let's figure out the bingo.
Oh, so he didn't. He didn't implement the change I told him to make.
What changed? Just
I
auto
told
close?
I told him to put Renpai not quit so it would just close.
Oh well. You have to take
So-
some shortcuts.
Okay, so on the bingo card we could cross off chat makes a dirty joke. We could cross off Monica being the main villain.
Is she really a villain? Yeah, she's a villain.
Yes, she is the main villain. I'm a slop. I'm an incel. Why the hell am I shutting here? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Because there's no art, no errors.
One could one that
self-harm.
did not. Okay, wait, self harm. Where? Oh yeah, Monica shooting herself.
Oh, I can shoot yourself in the head.
Duh. Okay, here's a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Pretentious only for the people that wouldn't understand the story.
Would that make it pretentious though?
No, it's just they didn't get it.
So you want me to cross off pretentious?
No, you could put a question mark there.
Because I wouldn't call this pretentious.
No, it's no, but someone that's not us might get that opinion.
I mean, you could argue contrived with the advanced shield saving the MC, but that's stretching it.
Yeah, I mean the whole fucking story isn't meant to make sense like that. So
Yeah.
contrivance is the name of the game.
So no spelling errors, there are no OCs, no fake outs.
Look at that, guys! Only like 3 boxes. Holy shit!
Yeah. I think this is the first time we played a mod without a bingo. Wow, guys, look at that. Our first mod that we finished with no
Wow.
bingo. So with that, we can wipe the slate clean.
Okay, next, let's do number 7. Let's do number 7 next.
What is number 7?
The bingo sheet, number 7.
Ah, okay.
We got to start new.
All right, chat. We have a new bingo sheet here. Oh, it did close on its own. The music just
It just took forever.
yeah, the music just took forever. So I'm gonna BRB chat because I need to go get some water because I didn't get
He
any
needs to go
before the stream
investigate that
started.
gunshot.
So I'm gonna put on some tunage while my co-hosts keep y'all entertained.
Oh, this is too much. Too much responsibility.
I have faith. I have faith.
Um,
I have faith in you guys.
Okay. Co-host. Any of you here? Fuck. Okay, chat. How you like that thumbnail, huh? How you like that thumbnail? Made that shit in like 10 minutes. Before the stream started. Pretty goated. Well, in chat, in chat, Goober, you're the only one that did a dirty joke. Yeah. But, so, if you guys didn't know, the thumbnail is based on the Tyler Oliveira video where he went to India to celebrate Diwali, and then everyone got mad because he was shown the poop flinging festival in the one village in India that apparently stereotypes Indians. So all of India got mad and started harassing the fuck out of him on Twitter. So that's what the thumbnail is referencing. Kinda shitty? yeah, you're right. It is kind of shitty. What happened to the true Gurners from the Blue Seas? Hey, times have changed. This economy has taken them away from us. Now they're over at Adazat and the Heels' fucking channel gooning. Doki Doki Day stole all the Gooners. We wish we had them all back. What a shame. You did know that? Oh, well, you're welcome for more information about the thing you already know. Now, ASN did a good job on that. Okay, so for those that were asking what the story is about, basically in Exit, Monica in the Dream Realm is trying to ask about like perception and reality.
All right.
With the Dream Machine. Hold on, I'm explaining the mod. Then MC is not MC like the player. Monica sees the player, but the player is long gone. And it's the actual MC. So the MC is battling with reality, the fact that he's the only thing remaining, and that he isn't the player anymore. So that's what the story's about. Anyway, I explained the thumbnail and explained Exit. So there's that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping the chat entertained. The previous mod was actually great. Well, I hope you. Well, I'm glad you guys said. I'm glad you guys think that. Be sure to give ASN his regards.
Said it was. Gambling said it was boring, except for the part where Monica shot herself to death.
Who said it was boring? Gatling?
Yeah, gambling.
Oh, gambling. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Exit's kind of a slow. It's a slow burn, but it's short though. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It does what it's supposed to do. So thank you, Goofy Goober. Thank you for welcoming me back. And now we're gonna see if things will continue to go uphill or if we peaked already and then we're just gonna go downhill into oblivion.
Nah, I think we have yet to see the peak. I'm hopeful.
So our next project in question, chat, is going to be Room 119.
Oh, we're starting with this one. Okay.
Do you see anything about my name? Maybe the Goofy part? I don't know what you're talking about, Goofy Goober. Your name is the same as it's always been. I see nothing different about it. Alright, time to switch. Why, was there a particular mod you wanted to start with, Xavier?
Baldi's Basics.
Really? You want to do that one?
Yes.
Because I know we talked about playing this one though.
Fine, we'll do this first. Okay. We'll do this first.
I've never seen somebody so excited to play Baldi's Basics.
I love Baldi's Basics. I don't want to be caught by the hall monitor and sent to the principal's office. I don't want to play jump rope.
Okay, so alright, room. There you go. Current mod, room 119.
Room 949.
It's an upside down 6. Oh, you're now Freaky Goober? Okay. Alright, I see now. How could I be so blind? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. So let's crack open a cold one with the boys. Room 119 is a Doki Doki Literature Club fan mod that is not affiliated with Team Self Auto. Designed to be played only after the official game has been completed. It contains spoilers for the official game. Ah, yes, the song and dance that we all know and love from by playing Room 119.
Okay, so
and accept these spoilers contained within.
As hold on, before you hit that, as context to this mod, there was a bunch of cryptic promo material for like what must have been like 2 months promoting this mod as if it was going to be the next biggest thing in DDLC mystery novel writing. Like it was supposed to be big shit. So we got big expectations for this one, Jay.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so we got big expectations.
Is this
Expect
mod
only the best.
Is this mod a good mod? We're about to find out, JNT. We're about to find out.
Unlike
So,
Convergence, we haven't been spoiled.
so again, guys, if you're new to the stream, you're just showing up, be sure to leave a like if you haven't already, because we need to get up those numbers. Take
Pump
it
up those
away,
numbers.
Jellywig.
Let's up those numbers!
I love Dokima, Charlie.
Room 119. Ooh. Alright, hold on.
No, you can't play this. You can't play this. You can't play this. You can't play this. You gotta turn down the music. You gotta turn down the music. You gotta turn down the music, Jake. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Why, where's the music from?
Shut it.
Where's the music from? Tell me.
Turn down the music. Turn down the music.
I did turn it down.
No, all the way.
Okay, I'll turn it down all the way.
They can't do that. That's fucking Panchico.
I don't know who Panchico is.
It's copywritten music from a fucking popular album. They can't do that.
Oh.
Not without any context. That was fucking that was cut from the Panchico album, death metal.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I know that because that album's awesome. But the thing is that yeah, DDLC mods, you clearly have not kept up your standards, people.
It'll be fine. It was you, Frito. Welcome. We're starting a new mod called Room 119 with the opening song from Pachinko.
Yeah, Panchico, yeah.
Yeah, from Panchico.
Their newest album is pretty fucking good if you haven't listened to it yet.
So that's right, Dave. Josiah, do you want Tom to have a comeback?
Yeah, bring back the
All right. You know, I wonder if all the
The
music.
man, the myth, the legend returns.
I was gonna say, I wonder if all the music.
Fuck?
I wonder if all the music in this is copywritten.
What the fuck? They had more. Oh, okay, that was a sound effect. That wasn't music. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I wonder.
It's only been a few hours since I left the last place I've been staying.
If I recognize any songs, I'll tell you.
Excuse me. I know I left recently. Oh, I'm ASN. Oh. Well, ASN, we just played Exit, and everyone liked it. So, that's what's up. Now we're playing Room 119. Not only do they not know how to loop their music, but they used copyrighted music in the opening of the mod. So that's what's up. I remember the door closing behind me, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
But everything after that feels like fog. I can't remember the name of the building or much of what happened there. Just the way the hallways seem relieved to be empty again. I'm noticing a lot of M dashes already.
Was this AI generated, one may ask?
Still, it's a relief getting out of there. We've been driving since then. We, as in the man driving in front of me. I say he's in his 50s, maybe a bit older. His eyes focus on the road while his hands rest on a folder that apparently belongs to me. It's got my name on it. It looks official, but bent at the edge. Like it's been handed off more times than it should have been.
I don't think this guy knows how to use M-dash.
I think it knows more about me than I do. Eventually he decides to speak, tapping the wheel repeatedly. Room 119. He mutters that part. What was that? My voice comes out shaky. I'm not sure I should have said anything. The place you'll be staying in. It's a
quieter wing. Quieter how?
He briefly glances at the mirror.
I guess fewer people, less movement. Not much to get tangled in. And what am I supposed to do in a place like that? You've been in one before. I just try to settle in. Have you been there? Yeah, a few times. It's not a bad place, trust me. You just gotta get used to it.
It's a sex hotel.
What if it's not my kind of place?
Oh, like in My Dress Up Darling.
I was thinking like Squid Games.
Oh, I haven't seen Squid Games.
or any hentai.
No, My Dress Up Darling had a very interesting Love Hotels episode. If you guys know, you know.
Then you wait for the next.
The conversation is left at that.
The lion does not concern himself with dressing up his darling.
Concerns herself with all of her clothes off.
He watches, so welcome to the NHK instead.
Through the hours, we passed by a lot of places. Not many are familiar. Just a handful of cities blurred together.
Stop using the M dash, please. One scene, we've had 5 of them.
I know, you guys take a shot every time you see an M dash. Or Rent a Girlfriend. True, Rent a Girlfriend did have some very interesting scenes in it too.
Rent a Girlfriend's also booty cheek.
I wish Kazuya would have just went out with the girls that actually liked him instead of going after the girl who didn't like him. But hey, you know, that's whatever. That's whatever. I guess it'd be too easy. Outside, the rain started to ease, shifting from a steady downpour. Downpour? Tear it down! To a gentle tapping against the windows.
Gentle?
Like White Ice gently weeps? I watch the water trace slow past down the glass, the streets getting quieter as we move. We leave the main roads behind.
You're yawning already? Is that boring? Shit.
The driver is still silent, focused on the road, steady and still.
You should just say M dash anytime M dash happens.
Speaking of downpour, a certain somebody we know is playing Overwatch.
Who?
A certain friend of ours.
It could be any of them.
A friend.
A friend who only appears once a month now?
Yes.
It starts with an A, ends with an O?
Yes, the very same.
How did I know? I wonder if they drew the
background.
car door, or if that's from somewhere.
I'm yawning already. This is a bad sign.
I mean the opening's interesting. I haven't seen an opening like this done. It reminds me of Silent Hill Origins. It reminds me of that.
Eventually, the car slows.
Or any Stephen King book.
Downpour didn't open up like this, did it? I think Downpour opened
No,
up with
no.
the MC walking in the rain.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. The man reaches over, opens the door, and looks back at me.
Here we are.
I step out. Oh, I've seen this background before.
You don't get it. Oh, what is that rain? What the fuck? Ugh. What the fuck? It looks so ugly.
It looks like
Is it green screen?
It could either be green. You know what? It could be green screen. Honestly, it could
Why does it
very well be
look
green
like
screen,
it?
yeah.
Why does it look like it was made on like fucking Unreal Engine 2?
No, okay, no, it is green screen. They just have a looping green screen video of rain over.
Yeah.
The air feels colder now, damp and clean after the rain softening. The man carries the folder, signaling me to follow him.
The rain had to load in.
We walk together toward the building. The place looms quiet and still. The lights inside, faintly glowing over the through the windows. We make our way toward the doors and head inside. I don't hear a thing, and I start remembering. The air inside feels different somehow.
There's an M dash to every other line.
Another Dash Warrior mod. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cleaner.
More dashing than Hollow Knight.
More dashing than Silk Song.
Oh my god. No, she runs in that actually.
The hallway stretches out in front of us, wide with closed
Hold on,
doors.
this looks like Convergence.
Yeah, we had Cut play in the main menu. Where's Cut going to show up?
Where is Dr. Cutter, the coolest man around?
I know. Each one holding its own silence.
He's so cool, guys. Did you know he's cool?
Yeah, you should know he's cool because everyone says he's cool.
Because I say he's cool.
We eventually stop at the end of the hall. A brass number is fitted on the door. 119. Roll credits.
But
He opens it and steps aside. Hey, I hope this finds you well. We're here for you. If you have any trouble adjusting, don't be afraid to let me know. Now get in there. Yeah. I walk in. The light in the room is barely visible. I wonder if it's always like this. I take a look around. I don't see a teacher. There's usually supposed to be one, right? Some voice of reason, someone to explain the rules. But there never is. Not in places like this, I suppose. Although there are 4 girls already here. Why am I being shoved into a room with four girls?
Running experiment number 25. Male subject has to procreate with 4 girls at one time.
I didn't know we were playing a Days mod.
A Doki Doki Days.
I didn't know we were playing an Amazon mod. What? Raggy?
Yo, no, if it's an Amazon mod, it's unconsensual.
Each in uniform, scattered across the room like pieces someone left behind. Left behind?
Don't you dare.
They're quiet. Still. Imagine they're like cardboard cutouts. Like they're not even like real people. They're just props.
They just fall over.
Yeah, they just fall over.
That'd be funny.
But I walk in, they all glance up, like they were expecting something, and it wasn't me. I didn't recognize any of them, though. Should I? Something presses against my ribs, like a weight of someone I should remember. I take a seat and try to trace it all back again. Not the drive here, or the building I left behind. Those parts are still clear enough. There's Silent Hill. But something before that. Something just out of reach. Like a shadow slipping away when I try to look directly at it. There was a night, a moment really, that I can't quite hold on to. It's like trying to remember the edges of a dream, familiar, but always just out of focus. I remember a set of stairs.
With a guillotine noose at the top of it.
And with the deathly gallows on top of it.
The gallows, the rooftop, the long leg Monica. It all comes back to me.
And the hallway is so quiet. It feels wrong to even breathe there. A door that didn't open fast enough. Like it hesitated. Like you're waiting on the wrong side.
Using the M dash. Oh my god.
And then M dash.
Oh my god.
The memory slips through my fingers, no matter how tightly I try to hold it. It won't stay put. Just flashes of fragments that don't line up. Since then, I've been moved around. From one place to another district to district. Each place is a little less clear, a little more faded. At some point, I stopped trying to understand what it all meant. Not because I had it figured out, but because there was no one left to explain.
Okay, before he gets on to like whatever the fuck he's supposed to be doing, notice how the build up on the thing we just played was much more in your face and getting you going than whatever the fuck this monologue is. Dude steps into one room, starts having this fucking 20-line fucking discussion in his head about some place we haven't seen as the player. Meanwhile, fucking ASN just threw you in a room and got you straight to the fucking main conversation with Monica in like 50 lines. Like, it just completely no contest in writing in how to open a scene, you know? Like, the duality is truly remarkable.
Yeah, with Exit, there's a steady increase
Push
in
towards
tension.
something.
Yeah, that there's a steady increase in suspense and tension that kept you invested. Here, they started with some suspense, but then you feel the tension just slowly loosen
It is
itself.
dipping fast.
Yes.
It's like trying to climb over a pebble.
DDLC if it was medieval. The Room, the 119, the Dash.
Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Nod when it's expected. Wait quietly for whatever comes next. And maybe that's how it's supposed to be. I do as I'm told. I speak when spoken to.
I consume product and then wait patiently for next product.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2 already? What the fuck? How the fuck are you in chapter 2 already? You didn't even introduce chapter 1.
Well, I know you did introduce chapter 1.
What was chapter 1 called? I didn't even see it.
It was like it was right at the beginning when we were in the car and everything.
Oh, I missed it then.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a while since I arrived here. I've just been settling in. I haven't moved much. Just thinking M dash, nearly drifting in and out of sleep. The girls haven't moved much either. What was in chapter 1? You just saw what was in chapter 1. All the M dashes.
Bro literally just got out of a car and then stepped into your room and then started having a fucking like dream sequence to himself, just standing upright, and that was all of chapter 1.
We get into a room, we see women, and talk to voices in chapter 1.
Yeah, exactly. Simple. Shrimple.
It feels like I showed up late to something that never really began. Then M dash.
How many freaking M dashes are there?
Yes.
1 million.
I just came back.
Where did the women go? Don't worry, the women are still here.
From the window to the wall.
I hear a faint scrape of a chair against the floor break the stillness. It's probably gonna be Sayori. Oh, it's Yuri. Okay. When it slowly rises, deliberately M dash, as if someone pressed play on a paused moment that's been frozen too long. She doesn't look my way at first. Her eyes focus somewhere beyond me. She moves towards the far corner M dash, towards a bookshelf I hadn't even noticed before. Her fingers trace the spine of a book with gentle reverence, like touching something fragile and familiar after a long absence.
Okay, I'm gonna just say, can you check off pretentious?
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, no, this is pretentious as fuck. The writing is. Like, how can you use M dashes so fucking much and then you start having grandiloquent fucking prose on moving a chair to the side? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, there's no. Okay, Defo's not on, so we can't. So that's one other bingo we can't check off right away. And finally, she turns. Our eyes meet.
Repetitive use of phrases. M dash.
Oh, true.
And free space.
You right, King. You so right. Repetitive use of phrases. Okay, so we have these three checked off already. Okay.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Hmm? Ah, yeah. I guess I'm new here.
You look like you're waiting for something. Even before I spoke.
Well, I guess there's a lot tangled up inside my head.
Something you've been carrying longer than it feels, right?
I'm not completely sure. It's like trying to hold onto a story told in a dream, M dash. One that slips away each time I reach for it. Or the memory of someone I almost knew, but can't quite place.
That kind of loneliness is heavy.
It is. She looks down, her fingers resting lightly on the book's cover.
Do you think silence means peace?
Sometimes yes. But other times, it just lets the thoughts swirl faster, crowding my mind even more. She nods quietly, acknowledging the weight behind those words. She settles beside me, opening the book carefully.
I've read this one before.
Eh? What made you pick it up again?
Some stories don't feel finished, even when the last page is turned. I thought maybe I missed something important.
I don't remember the last book I finished reading. But I know I used to love losing myself in stories.
Do you want to try again someday?
I think when I'm ready, the stories will find me again.
Maybe start with something gentle. M dash. Something that doesn't demand too much, like the portrait of Markov. Something that just lingers quietly, like a memory you aren't sure really belongs to you.
You seem familiar with that feeling.
I know a thing or two.
This foreshadowing is ass.
I like books that stay with you. The quiet kind, like a thought you never quite finished.
A faint smile crosses my face. She rises and returns to her corner, but leaves something behind. A folded piece of paper rests in my lap, though I don't quite remember her placing it there. It appears to be a poem. What if this is like some Memento type stuff where MC?
No,
Like,
don't bring up Memento. That's actually good. Anyway, you're saying.
No, it'd just be interesting, like if he has to somehow they all ended up in an abandoned hospital, and then they have to figure out MC has to figure out how they all got there in the first place, and like that's the mystery.
But how the fuck are you supposed to do that when he already knows that he came out of a car?
Okay, well, it goes back to there where he has to figure out, okay, well, why did I get into the car to go there?
Oh, like he just somehow got amnesia by doing nothing?
Well, we don't know how he got amnesia.
It didn't even say he has amnesia.
Okay, maybe he doesn't know he has amnesia.
Memento is PCA, Zen knows.
I unravel the page slowly.
The place locked away.
Oh my god, the foreshadowing is so terrible. Oh
There
my
is
god.
a place tucked away inside the silence, quiet, frayed, forgotten. It waits in the cover, or in the corner of something left undone. I touched it, not to fix, but to feel. If it still remembered me, it unraveled softly, as if it has been waiting to be seen. Then, without warning, it vanished. No sound, no trace, yet still. My hands remember. The shape it made, folded, delicate, never meant to open.
Okay, guys, if you're making a DDLC mod, please don't make a fucking poem that's literally just the conversation you just had. That's like the one flaw that the Rain Clouds Are Gone has. Don't do that.
Perhaps everyone has amnesia, and this is a big mental experiment trying to cure it.
Okay, maybe.
As I finish reading, I feel an inexplicable sense of confusion and unease. I feel a wave of nostalgia pass over me, settling the poem down.
Wait, settling?
Yes, it's settling instead of setting.
Not setting? Okay, minor spelling mistake. Oh, what? You're gonna erect a building in a township in a state in a country on that desk?
Well, this bingo card is. Oh, this bingo
Don't know
card's
fast, folks.
looking about the same. So we're doing okay so far. We're doing okay so far. Beads of sweat rolled down my face as a million questions rushed through my mind in one instant, only to be forgotten the next, like they were never there at all. My chest tightens a bit. My hands become shaky.
Bomb spaghetti.
You know, I was thinking the same thing too.
But I can Slim Shady, please wake up.
But I can only stay like this for so long. Taking one deep breath, I look up from the paper and pick myself up. Is this for me? Never mind. Forget it. Damn it. My mind must be filling in the blanks again. It always does. As one's mind often does.
I like how he's so cognizant of the fact that it's doing this.
It's as if my world itself is shattered, M-. Thousands of puzzle pieces scattered about, falling through my hands like water as I scramble to pick them up.
This text box is so fucking awful. Oh, please screenshot this. Please screenshot. This is horrendous. Oh my god. If we didn't check out the pretentious box already, this definitely would have done that. Oh my god. Okay, next line.
This mod needs more cringy jokes. If you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, we can't say Yuri just exists.
To make sense of it all. To fill those empty voids with something. Anything.
At his thoughts. Baby making better.
But what are those blanks exactly? That's what I'm trying to desperately figure out. Little things. Something that makes up things just to feel like it's holding on to something real. When silence stretches too long, it finds a voice all its own. It calls out to me, but I never quite understand it. Not fully, anyway. Feeling drained, I quietly sit down in defeat and let the dull monotony of the day stretch out in front of me. Chapter 3: The Wall I Made. At least these chapters are short.
Well, the mod is short, so
it feels like another day has passed, but I couldn't swear to it. There's no clock here, no sunrise or sunset, M-. Just the slow, patient weight of a room that refuses to move. Short? Shot. I notice the bookshelf again, in the corner of the room, and I think back to yesterday's conversation. Books. I pick myself up and make my way over to the bookshelf. I reach for a book, M-. Something thick. Something slow.
I reach for something thick and slow.
Something thick and slow.
Something gentle.
The kind that makes it feel like it could pin me to a seat for hours without asking any questions.
Whoa.
It's like, whoa, this is
Nice gif on screen.
yeah. That's why I set it up. That's why I set it up. Sometimes it's the only way to disappear without anyone noticing. I sit back and begin reading.
I
Well,
like how he doesn't even converse with any of them. He just fucking like elucidates the past.
Honestly, talking to women in the big 2025, pretty scary. I don't blame him.
No, you know, honestly, I think Chat's right on this. I bet the twist is that he's schizo and none of those girls in the room are real, and it's just him. And like this is just a psych ward, and that's the twist.
I glance up. One of the girls is walking towards me.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, like it's fucking obvious.
Alright, bye, Finn.
Bye, Finn.
You actually like that stuff?
I blink, M-dash, like I'm waking up, though I'm not sure of what. Hmm?
That book you're reading. That's one of those slow ones, huh? People crying into their tea for 300 pages.
It's Good Night Union, or Pum.
I'm not sure. Have you read it?
Nope, don't need to. All long books feel the same.
Where have we seen this? I feel like we've seen this before.
Hey, but long books are good books.
Well,
The greatest. So they tell me the long books are the greatest books.
well, you don't feel that way about Crime and Punishment, though.
It is one of the greatest books ever written.
It just bored you to death.
Yeah. I can't knock its historical value. I'm just not. I like it, and I also hate it.
I will admit,
So there's that.
The Life of Pi and A Walk Across the Sun, 2 long books, but they're actually pretty enjoyable.
I heard Life of Pi was good. Honestly, I think I did read it. I can't remember, but it did not make an impact on me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I got like after the boat when he finally like comes back to shore into civilization, and I was like, this is what they made a movie about.
Natsuki, please triple my trouble, you fucking exit music redux cake. Says Baby Natsuki, and Angel says, this kind of reminds me of near the end of Undertale where you need to bring everyone's memories back, except it's a terribly paced DDLC mod.
Okay, actually that is a fair comment, actually. This does remind me a lot of that.
She says it with confidence in her voice, like it's a fact. It was the biggest one on the shelf. It felt like it'd keep me occupied for a while. I guess you prefer something more alive, huh?
Duh. If I'm reading, I want things to go somewhere.
Hey, take notes, Convergence. Take notes, Love and Shyness. Take notes,
Also, yeah,
Currents. Take notes, Downpour.
The JFK Stephen King book that I recommended ASN, The Show, and I recommended you, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
The 1160, 1128, 62, whatever the fuck.
11/22, 63. Yeah, which is in half an hour, by the way.
Oh, how about that? Anyway, the book that it's based on is like 600 or 700 pages. It's a long one, but it's still one of Stephen King's best books. So, definitely a highlight of his career.
Does Loud House Revamped count?
No.
I don't know if we're counting fan fictions as books, but it is pretty long. It is very long, so.
Yeah, are we counting Fallout Equestria?
You ever think too much about stuff that never gives answers?
This is an oddly profound question from Natsuki.
Like digging a hole you'll never climb out of. What does that have to do with anything? People can ask questions now, dummy. They can, but since when do you ask questions like that? Sorry, not what I was saying. But to answer your question, yeah. It's like staring down a well. Yeah, well, books like that aren't gonna help. I didn't exactly say they would. You didn't have to. It's just easier this way. When I'm not thinking about it, I don't have to try and explain anything. I don't have to be anything. I don't have to think about anything. I just get to disappear for a while. So this is you justifying liking mods like Convergence and Salvation Remake and Downpour and Undercurrents.
It's projection.
And Love and
It's
Picas.
projection.
I see it now. I see it now. You just get to disappear for a while. You'll get to blink, don't think. You just go. Natsuki is a critical thinker and a critical drinker. I get it. But easier doesn't always mean better. She's spitting. She's spitting.
Hold up. This writing's fire. Also history. What the fuck? Not a single M dash in like 12 lines.
You see, now as you say that, we're gonna get some M dashes coming up now. Sometimes just means you figured out how to stay numb without calling it that. I'm not pretending. It's not like I'm ignoring it. I've been through it so much, I don't even know what part I'm thinking about anymore. Everything's knotted.
Whoa.
I was trying to skip past that without anybody saying anything. Oh, there's the M dash.
Whoa.
Then Nats will say that stories don't need an arc. Come on, Knuckles.
You could read a book that's really long, but stories don't need an arc to be interesting. It just numbs you to the pain.
This has to be written by an actual human and not the AI. You would hope so, baby dad. You would hope so. I keep turning it over in my head, like I'll find something new if I keep looking M dash, but all I've done is wear it down. So you stop. Yeah. For now, I feel like I have to. Not because I don't care, but because I already care too much. And it
Yeah,
didn't
that
give
is
me
so
any
ChatGPT coded.
And it didn't get me anywhere. Sometimes not trying is just what happens when you're already exhausting yourself trying to. And yeah, admitting that feels worse than giving up. That lands heavier than I expect. Where's this coming from? Yeah, where is this coming from? It's almost as if this isn't Natsuki talking. Anyway, that book won't fix anything. It'll just occupy you while you forget about what you were trying not to remember. She shrugs and turns away. I notice a folded slip of paper laid sloppily on my lap. A poem, M dash, another one. A poem.
Another one.
I don't ask if she left it. I already know. I unfold it slowly, like it might fall apart in my hands. My hand is.
My hands are. I'm Alan.
The wall I made. I don't like glass. You can see through it easily, but it still keeps you out. I don't like mirrors. The only thing they show is what you already know. So I built a wall. It's a great big beautiful wall. Not super tall, but just enough to show that it's mine. I made it out of paper. Old poems,
I can't remember.
Stop. Screenshot. The fucking poem game, the poem, we fucking can't show M dash.
Oh, that's what you were laughing at.
That's why it's actually. That's why the spaces are extra thick. It's because it can't show M dashes.
Ah. That's hilarious. Now I see why you're laughing so much now. Uragnish. Old poems I can't remember. Stories full of words that don't mean anything. Quiet feels safer when you're not sure. What would happen if I tried finding out the truth? Would the wall come tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down? Isn't this ripped from somewhere else? I honestly don't know,
No.
Angel. I don't know.
No, but the fucking foreshadowing is fucking lame as fuck.
Well, what do you think is foreshadowing?
Well, clearly this room is a metaphor for him needing to seek solitude in order to remember something he has to do, or something, some sort of remedy or revelation to come onto him from a personal experience. So, of course, all of the girls are fake, of course, and he's schizophrenic. So there's that, because every single time it fucking mentions the quiet place is where you calm down. You know, sometimes you need something long to just numb the pain and remind you that you need to take a time alone to yourself to think. Don't you need to think about something right now? It's like, shut the fuck up. I already knew this from the first fucking time Yuri opened her mouth. Shut up.
And he has some walls up that are waiting to come tumbling down.
Tumble down, because he's built himself a bad demeanor and a bad karma that he needs to change his life values about by giving some time and space alone to think.
He is in prison. Once again, the horrible cacophony of ephemeral questions rings faintly.
Okay, downpour.
Yet inescapably in the back of my mind. I feel every muscle in my body tense as an inexplicable chill runs through my body. I need to calm down so I can at least try and think this all through rationally. Just think happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts? Like the mod? Sayori? Just like they brought up at the last wing.
Yeah, see, he remembers the place before. He's just a vagrant from one hospital to another hospital because he's fucking schizophrenic.
Or actually, I think I heard it from... No, not now. Just happy thoughts. Can we even call this sloth if there's nothing on the plate?
Oh, that's rude. That's rude, Angel.
Hopefully we see Dog Collar Sayori next. She's my favorite Doki. Alas, baby dad.
She's a staple.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Yeah.
As my breathing slowly steadies into a calm, predictable rhythm, I simply lay back and look towards the stark white ceiling. My eyes are just ever so slightly glassy, but I can't even bring myself to cry. I can't even remember what I was thinking so hard about. The poem and novel both disappear in the blink of an eye. And so, feeling ever as lost and confused as ever, all I could do is watch as another day passes, same as it ever was.
Also, to be completely honest, I think this is a mod where the marketing lied.
Chapter 4.
Because
First lunch.
I think the marketing was like, this is going to be like a escape room situation with like a deep mystery behind it, and we're getting sentimental fucking self-reflection bullshit. It's like, okay, interesting.
A couple hours ago, I had what they called my first lunch. It wasn't terrible, M-dash.
It's my first lunch. It's so special. It's my first lunch.
Lukewarm, a little messy, nothing sharp enough to choke on. And somehow that felt generous. For now.
They issued me a new pair of grippy socks.
I hadn't expected much. Maybe just a corner seat, a silent meal, a forgettable half hour before I disappear back into the walls.
Yo, Eddie, you're eating that silent meal.
But instead, M dash, I wasn't alone. One of the girls from my class sat with me. The one I hadn't spoken to yet. Her. Oh, so
Her brackets.
they're saving Surrey for last. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna say where he's dead.
Walking to the cafeteria, I shuffled in alongside the other students. Some sat in small groups, talking quietly. Others isolated themselves.
Hold on, this is AI.
Ooh, those floors are looking rough.
This is AI. Look at the cups on the table.
Yeah,
Look at the sign on the wall, and look at the salt shakers on the counter.
Not only did you use copyrighted music, but you used AI.
Either it's
DDLC?
either it's AI or it's ass, but it's
No,
most likely
because
AI
no,
because
because
I mean,
AI.
it has to be because of the poster.
because look at the table on the right. You see
Yeah.
how the chair is blending into the
This
table.
this is definitely a pre Grok AI. This is Stable Diffusion at its finest.
Yeah, you see the chair. You see the stool blending into the table on the right, and
Yeah.
you see the leaf.
Actually,
turn
look at
blend into the pot.
look at the light above at the far right. Yeah, see
Yeah,
that?
you could see the outlines and everything and all that. Yeah.
Wow, AI and my
I
DDLC mod?
wonder if there's a credit to this. Actually, I wonder if there's a credit to this BG.
The credit is Mid Journey.
The credit is Chat GPT.
DeWalt says this is deaf AI.
Yeah.
Am I dealing with ghosts or AI? I'm looking like Joe Hill Osby. It was funny. There's a film called AI, and my sixes telling me to off him.
You know, wouldn't this get banned from DDLC mods?
If not for the copyrighted music, then for the use of AI, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, where's everyone talking about this?
Well,
Oh,
if
it's
they
because no
gave a
one
fuck,
played.
right.
It's because no one played this mod. We're the only ones.
I think K-Monger played it. Maybe.
Well, yeah, but K-Monger doesn't speak about mods. Okay,
That's
maybe a few times.
Just not this one.
Just not this one. No one
Only the
cared.
ones he's interested in.
Only the one his friends are
Involved
contributing
in.
to.
Yeah, true. I followed the line and picked up a tray. A lady served me Salisbury steak with mashed potatoes on the side, placing it gently on the tray.
Why do we need to know this?
I found a seat near the end
Do
of
you
the
not
row
like
and sat
Salisbury
down.
steak?
I think they reversed course. No, DeWalt. They were very adamant about no AI, at least in mods, because Team Salvato came around.
No copyrighted music as well.
Yeah, because Team Salvato was like, no AI, no AI in the mods, no AI in the mods.
Well, actually, no, they weren't even. Team Salvato didn't even fucking care. It's that they made such a fucking hissy fit about it that they kind of forced Team Salvato's hand to do something or say something. Which
Yeah.
most of it was just Joseph fucking talking about shit he doesn't know.
Pretty much. Crazy how Monica gets the AI CG. I mean, I guess it's
Us
thematically
Monica fans are
appropriate.
eating good this month.
Smile. I start eating M dash. Slowly, mostly to pass the time rather than enjoy it. Suddenly, a tray thudded softly across her mind. She sat down like she's been waiting to. That's a sentence. Or like I already agreed. Oh, this is the first time we're actually being spoken to in real time.
Hi.
Hey. The music just cut out. Okay. She eyes down my food, and I both.
You look like you're having a quiet conversation with your food.
Not much of a talker today.
And that's fine. You don't have to speak all the time.
She places her tray down, untouched.
At least Mopey McSadface
I
is
thought I'd be
written
eating
better
alone.
than fucking
Most people
Epiphany.
do at first. You picked a good corner.
Corners are reliable, I guess, except for that one where the chair is fusing it to the table. Don't.
Yeah,
look at that
yeah. Don't look at that corner where
They
the
are.
room is melting into itself.
They don't ask for much. They'll let you face the room without being in it.
Yeah, well, not so much now. I chuckle slightly. She does too. Man, this is so riveting. Do you always sit with strangers?
No. But you didn't feel like one. I mean, you've been living in a room with us for the past, like, few days, if not past few weeks.
Do I know you?
No. But sometimes people don't have to be familiar to feel that way.
I let the silence return, but she doesn't seem to mind it. Monica should be AI generated for all mods going forward. In order for that tried and true DDLC mod seal of quality. See, now you're speaking our language, baby Natsuki.
Baby Natsuki,
She doesn't
facts.
feel it either. We sit in a comfortable stillness, her sigh breaking the silence. That does not look like a face of someone who's sighing.
That looks like someone that got stuck in a Doki Doki
Monica
Days
looks
mod.
like she's struggling to go to the bathroom right now.
Yo, Colby James mod?
Today just feels like Dana sits still.
This place makes that easy.
It does. But stillness and emptiness aren't the same.
I keep thinking I'm waiting for something. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm waiting for something too, but it never comes.
Maybe
I'm
you
about to
are.
come.
Hey, yo.
Maybe it's already come and gone.
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't notice the shift until we're already standing in a different version of ourselves.
Aye. No, a Colby James mod would have more minors and be actually somewhat funny. I'm yawning like crazy, guys. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we are all EP.
She reaches it into her pocket and pulls out a folded piece of paper and sets it
Another
quietly
poem.
next to my tray. She stands before I could ask anything else, her tray barely untouched. I think you mean barely touched.
Wow.
She walks away without looking back.
Monica gets the least fucking development so far. What the fuck?
I unfold the paper carefully. Like it's
Sits down, is like, don't be a stranger, and then leaves.
I know. Is exit Monica spitting? Or room 119? Something that might slip through if I don't read it fast enough. We already checked. Okay, we already checked out for PA use of phrasing.
A handless clock. There is a clock, a handless clock, a clock that just keeps ticking, but no one knows.
There's
the
a room,
actual
a rubber
time.
room, a rubber room full of rats. Rats, they make me crazy. Crazy. You know what else is crazy? Me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
It really does read off like that.
No, it does. Just keep that pace. Keep that pace. Read it.
There's a clock, a handless clock, a clock that just keeps ticking, but no one knows the actual time. It's easy to just listen carefully to the ticks, to guess the time, the beat, the rhythm, to ask, what do you wish? Sometimes I imagine hands, just, late, maybe they moved, when I blink too long. But if it stops, but if the ticking stops, if that sound ever disappears, I'll have to admit that there was never a clock at all. Maybe the clock was the sense of time we have within ourselves.
Oh, or the
Maybe
time,
it's
the
the
need
friends
to
we made
think.
along the way.
Yeah, maybe the clock was the time that we need to think because we have no sense of time.
Or maybe the
Yo.
clock represents the time that I was in a rubber room with rats. Rats, they make me crazy. Crazy. You know what else is crazy? Me.
I miss when Maj showed Act 1, guys. I miss Act 1, Charlie. I miss it
I
so
miss
much.
Convergence, Charlie.
Yawn. I miss Convergence, Charlie. I miss Convergence. Oh.
No, this is boring. Fuck.
I sat down the poem a little longer, tracing each word with my IS, with my ES, to make sure my
I
shift
traced the
word
room with
dissolved
my eyes.
as I dared to blink. And just like that, M dash, before I could fully think it, M dash, reality bent to meet the thoughts. Oh, I need to take
You know
two
what? You know
drinks.
what's you know what's upsetting?
Mm-hmm.
This is like the perfect description of a 5 out of 10 DDLC mod.
Like just there.
Yeah, it's so fucking mid that it's boring, but it's not offensive because it actually seems like it could be something.
I glance up. She's already standing. Her tray still
Like if
untouched.
if it didn't have so much M dashes and it like was more clever in trying to set up the shit, and it didn't read like a slog, you know? It could be something if it had flavor to it. It just doesn't have flavor.
There's tension crawling up my spine, tightening the longer I sit there. By the time I push myself for the table, she's gone. No hesitation. No pause. Excuse me. No
Kind of
trace of
like Clay.
indecision. Kind of like Clay God. Clay God, the perfect 5 out of 10.
The first fire, though, that's gonna get you lynched if you say that.
No trace of indecision. I mean, I already got lynched. I have MFers behind here.
This is JQilin giving us slandering Convergence. How dare he? How dare he?
As a creative writer, this mod gives me ass cancer.
Just gone.
Yeah, like it is pretentious because it definitely thinks a lot higher than what it's actually doing. Like you could tell this
It's
writer was like sniffing his own farts.
So you're
well,
saying
it's not even that.
it
It's
insists
just
upon itself?
the
It
writing
does and says,
has
well,
like just as from a syntax, like from a structural standpoint, it has no depth, and
yeah,
like
exactly. That's what I meant.
it
Yeah,
covers up that lack of depth with pretty grammar. Pretty
exactly.
grammar that
Yeah.
is completely unnecessary, and no human would like willingly write that in a creative writing piece. It like that's tailored more towards research papers. I would know.
So guys, we're in the hallway. My body moves first. I'm dash faster than my mind could keep up. The world outside the cafeteria feels wrong somehow. She was just here. Wasn't she? Hey guys.
Get it? He got his first lunch, but it was actually in the cafeteria because he's schizophrenic and he's thinking of girls that don't exist or were in his past. Get it?
If anyone donates $5, we will close the spot right now and move on to the next spot.
Are you so bored? At least
I,
get through fucking Sayori. You see if
I'm
she's
not,
dead or not.
I'm not saying I'm bored. I'm just saying that if chat wants badly enough to skip
Hey,
past
normal.
this, I keep
Purple
walking
prose. Yes, act. Thank you for the definition. Thank you.
faster now. Eyes scanning every wall, every door frame. But there's no sign of her. Who are you? My heart's beating intensely.
Ooh.
It's drowning out my thoughts. I stop. I turn in a slow, uncertain circle. And that's the end. I don't remember what happened next. Only the pressure.
He got off-screened Joker 2 Folia Do ending.
Only the pressure of hands on my shoulders. M dash. Too firm to ignore, too soft to trust. Sounds like a woman. Voices are all around me, speaking in pieces I couldn't hold on to. In the hallway dimming at the edges, folding in on itself like a closing eye.
Yeah, like this isn't clever. Like it isn't clever at all. It's like, yeah, we know he's fucking schizophrenic. Like you're not like it's not a mystery. You spelled it out quite clear.
Chapter 5. Unrecognized. Get the dog Yori already. The next day drifts in quietly, hardly a whisper different from the day before. I've been sitting here for what could be hours, caught
Yeah.
somewhere between awake and asleep.
You're right.
I tilt my head a little, laying myself in a more comfortable position. But just as the quiet starts to put me under, M dash. Oh, we're just dropping the pretense altogether. Okay.
Hey,
It was all in a dream.
Ah. I'm a bit startled by the sudden approach. Hey,
I thought maybe you'd fallen asleep.
almost.
You look tired. Even more than usual. Hehe.
There isn't much to fill the day with, is there? She lingers a moment before speaking again.
Leaves your mind empty enough to wander.
Yeah, more than I want.
I used to drift off like that too.
I thought I used to drift like that too. That would have been funny.
Like my thoughts were walking ahead of me, and I kept losing sight of where they were and where they went.
Yeah. Like I'm chasing something I already forgot.
Right. Like you're always almost there.
But it never really arrives. You know, it's almost like he talked about this earlier. So what did you do? When it felt like your mind was slipping out from under you.
No, I killed myself.
I went to hold on to the really quiet pieces. The ones that felt small enough not to vanish.
If it'll be Sierra that tells the MC that he's schizo and nothing is real, I'm ending it. And did they stay?
Some...
No, don't do that. How are we gonna get exit sun?
Most melted right through. But I kept hoping maybe the next day, M dash, the moment would be clearer. If I kept pretending, maybe something would shift.
Something shifted. Did it?
It didn't. Nope.
She says it
Not a-
simply, with a hint of sadness. Then what?
I made the rain stop.
Okay, brother. Okay.
Man thinks he's Fetty Fazbear. Okay. The Violet Exit. Yeah, that's actually a powerful name. That's a powerful title. What do you mean?
Not the world. Just me. My rain clouds.
Can we please stop with the rain clouds, please?
I stopped standing where the rain clouds could reach me. Or where the rain could reach me.
Rain cloud touch, yeah.
You mean you hid?
No, not that. I just stopped waiting for the sunshine.
Dang, that's dark.
See, she killed herself.
She says it like a secret. Like something fragile, M dash, but already decided. That sounds heavy.
It was. But I didn't carry it.
So you're telling me you're not gonna carry that weight, Space Cowboy? Crazy. And who did?
You did.
She looks at me for a decent amount of time, not answering. Eventually she speaks up again. Close enough.
You've been holding a lot, haven't you?
I think I forgot what I was even carrying.
That happens. The weight stays, even after the names disappear.
I glance down. There's a piece of paper folded neatly on my lap. There's something beside me on the chair. Another folded page. Familiar in its shape. Soft at the edges. She slides it towards me gently. This time, someone finally waits without walking off. I unravel the page. It's blank. Ooh, spooky.
Get it? Because she's gone.
I don't know how long I've been staring at the poem. The paper rests in my hands, but it feels heavier than anything I've carried in years. Like the words on it aren't being read, but somehow returned to me. My throat feels tight. I blink once, twice, trying to steady my focus, but something inside me is already slipping. What is this for? My voice comes out shakier than I expected. You know, a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What does this mean? The edges of my vision go a little soft. Not blurry, just distant. It feels like the world is pulling back from me, one quiet inch at a time. Why would you give this to me? I must know. What is it supposed to tell me? M dash. What am I supposed to do with this? I can feel it now. A slow ache in my chest. A pressure building behind my ribs. Is this some kind of message? I killed them. I killed them all. Is this supposed to be mine? M dash, did I write this? Why does it feel like I've heard this before? I lift my head, my voice sharper now, my breath coming faster. Tears have started to gather at the corners of my eyes, but I don't know what's causing them. There's no name for this feeling. No shape to it. Just a flood, rising without warning. I start to raise my voice. What does it mean? Why does it feel like I'm supposed to know? Why does it feel like I've already lost whatever it is that I'm trying to be... this is trying to remind me of. Alright, bye act. I hope you can sleep off your headache and you feel better when you wake up. But thanks for hanging out with us though. My voice echoes against the quiet walls. And still, M dash, the girl beside me doesn't move. She doesn't flinch, doesn't speak. She just watches me with that soft, unreadable gaze like none of this is a surprise. I begin to plead, my voice slowly breaking in the process. Say something! Please! Anything! I don't even know why I'm crying. That might be the worst part. I don't know who you are. Why give this to me? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Like I'm missing something? The words crumble in my mouth. There's nothing left to chase. I look at her. Truly look. And for a moment, I feel the world shift beneath me. And then, just when I thought she wouldn't say anything at all, she does.
I'm doing what's best for you, Tom. I'm doing what's best for everyone.
Chapter 6, Tree Fall, October 25th, 2017. One day until the festival. Oh. We're across festival on the bingo card. It's kind of relieving to say that. Honestly, I'm even looking forward to it a little. This is actually giving me an idea. Baby Dad, you have a lot of ideas already on your plate. Standing outside Sayori's door, I let the cool air touch my face. It's been a few days since we really talked. She's been different lately. Not her usual self. So I figured, maybe it's time I checked in. I have no idea what's been going on, half paying attention at best. It's okay, JT, we have no idea what's going on either.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on.
I knock on the door. Nothing. She's dead, isn't she?
Yeah, it's discount rain clouds are gone.
I pressed the doorbell. A faint sound.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
is this a... It's See You Again by Tyler, the Creator?
Oh, is that? Oh, like a cover? Is that what you think this is?
It's a cover of See You Again.
Ah.
Tom, what are you doing
Na,
here?
na, 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 da, 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 da. It is See You Again.
That's funny. Hey, I just thought
I
I'd
thought I
check in,
recognized it.
see how you've been holding up.
Should you be waiting with Monica? I thought you two had something planned today.
I do like this outfit though, it is cute. But why do you have like the little tilde there? The tilde should be there. Yeah, we do. But I had some time. Mind if I come in for a bit?
I guess it wouldn't hurt. Sure, M Dash, come in.
I step into Sayori's house. Oh, okay. We've seen his background before. Everything's tidy, especially the kitchen. Cleaner than I remember. I ease into the chair across from her, letting my jacket slip off into the backrest. So what have you been up to? Looks like you finally cleaned the kitchen. There's quite a pause from across the table.
Nothing special. Just working on pamphlets for the festival.
She glances off to the side, forcing a smile. Which
I should probably get back to.
It's true. I should have figured. The silence grows between us. Tight. Uncomfortable. It's starting to get to both of us. Sayori, is something bothering you? Her voice folds in on itself before it finishes.
I can't tell you.
Sayori, whatever's telling you, I'm not going to judge. This sentence doesn't even make any sense, but okay.
Yeah, no.
Something feels off. This heavy, sinking feeling, like something's about to break. Thank you for telling us this. I'm here, okay? I'm not going anywhere.
You don't have to keep trying like this. You could be with Monica, helping out with the event.
That's your job.
You have better things to do. I'm just making things harder. If I wasn't so weak or so stupid, I wouldn't be wasting your time.
Sayori, where is this coming from?
You've always been kind, even when I felt undeserving.
Where is this coming from?
Sometimes it feels good, but I hate myself for it.
But Sayori, if you're telling me this now, when are you going to tell me this on Sunday?
The better things seem, the heavier the guilt gets. I smile, laugh, pretend it's okay, but inside, it's not.
Then help me understand.
It's not that simple. I wish it was. I wish I could tell you what's wrong and feel better. But it doesn't work like that. This isn't a love conquers all kind of story. I'm just going to drag you down.
That's not true. Sayori, you keep acting like you're being cared about is some kind of mistake. But it's not. You matter. You always have. And that's why you need to call the suicide hotline at 988, because you matter.
You matter.
She falls quiet. Tears begin to gather at the corner of her eyes.
Tom, you're doing exactly what I don't want you to do. I need you to tell you about the hotline. I've called already. They don't help. They told me I'm dumb. Right now I'm insignificant. You should be helping Monica, working on the event, doing something that matters.
Sayori, put on the collar. Put the collar down, please.
Sayori, save your tears for the bedroom. The only time I want you crying is when I'm going to non-consensually breed you on an Addis-off video.
Ay. You're not insignificant. I know you're hurting, I don't exactly know how much or for how long, but I wish you told me. Wow. Yeah, I'm yawning too right now. Why didn't you?
Throughout my life, I've had a very severe case of depression.
A crippling depression.
It followed me for so long, I can't remember a time without it. That's why I feel. That's why I feel the way I do. That's why I say the
Her
things
mouth
I
has been
say.
opened.
I really wish today wasn't the day.
I'll never want to feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Her voice is
Under
quiet.
the bridge downtown. I threw my life away. Under the bridge downtown.
But it hits harder
It is a
than
good song.
anything she ever. It is a good song, yeah. I tense up, my hair curling against my sleeve as I try to steady my breath. Sari, of course I would have wanted to know this sooner.
Of course.
But don't be ashamed of telling me now. I'm glad you did. Listen to me. I take a deep breath, shifting in my seat. You are beautiful. I know everything feels hopeless. Like nothing's going to get better. But it will. You're not alone. You have me. You have Baby Natsuki. You have Mama Yuri. You have Milky Monica. They all care about you.
No,
I
Milky
care about
Yuri
you.
Monica.
Okay, Milky Yuri and Bobby Monica. There you go. But if you tell only me, that's okay. I just need you to know that I'm not leaving.
I think I need to be alone right now.
I'm not leaving. Yeah, but I'm leaving. She stands up quickly and walks upstairs.
Can you imagine if you do the whole fucking like I'm gonna save you, say where confession, and then she just straight up kills herself?
Yeah,
That would
she-
drive me mad too.
I follow her. I try to open her bedroom door, but it's locked. I knock gently. Sayori, I just want to talk. I know you do, Tom, but not right now. I can't let you see me like this. Listen, Sayori. I know you think all this is your fault, and I should just leave you alone. But it isn't that simple for me. I'm not going to let my best friend be left alone with thoughts like these. You blame yourself for everything. But if anything, I should have been there more. Tom. I should have noticed sooner. Is this really what we're doing? Sayori kills herself, but he
Yes.
goes to the hospital coping, and then uses the other girls as a
Yeah.
way of coping through like everything that happened. Man, this really is the rain clouds are gone. Just
No,
way
I told
clunkier.
you, yeah. I didn't think it was gonna go that direction, but I had a feeling. But then it just straight up,
went in that
basically
direction.
1-to-1, and just became the rain clouds are gone. And which is funny because this actually came first. So rain clouds are gone actually improved on the idea, coincidentally.
It all comes out at once. The truth, the guilt, the part of me that wishes it didn't happen today, the part of me that stayed because of the part that stepped up. I hear a soft click. The door unlocks. I gently open the door. Sari opens it, just a crack. She's crying, eyes red and heavy.
You couldn't have prevented this. This isn't your fault. It's not you, it's me.
Maybe not. But I could have checked on you more. I could have asked more questions. I could have noticed sooner. I didn't, and that's on me. It's not on you, Tom. It's my fault. For not being there for everyone else. If I was, maybe I wouldn't feel so selfish. Maybe if I was, I wouldn't be feeling like this. I was trying to think happy thoughts, but I always ended up with the loud overbearing words taking over. I wish I wasn't like this, Tom. Oh, minor spelling mistake. But we already checked that off.
Uh-oh.
She's still trembling, curled up at the edge of her bed. The weight of her words hit both of us like a train wreck. I opened the door fully and stepped in softly. You spent so much time trying to make everyone else happy, Sayori. Always putting yourself last, smiling when it hurts, laughing so nobody would ask questions.
Okay, I think we could do a really good deep dive here on the comparisons of the two, actually,
Okay.
after we finish this, yeah.
But you weren't put on this earth just to make other people feel better. That's not your purpose. That's not your job. She doesn't answer. She just sits there, quiet, hollowed out by the weight of it all. I step forward and ease myself onto the bed beside her, careful not to get too close. Just enough to let her know that I'm here. You've already done enough for everyone else. You already cared more than anyone should have asked you to. And you don't owe anyone anything more than that. You're not weak, Sayori. You're not broken. You're tired. Tired of pretending. Tired of holding everything in until you fall apart when no one is watching.
I ruin everything I touch. It's like I have the Midas touch, but not. I don't make anything better. I just get in the way.
No, Sayori. You're wrong. You're not in the way. You've never been in the way. She leans over and hugs me softly. Her fingers twist into the fabric of my sleeve.
How does her
It's-
chin look like that? It's not cut correctly. Hold on. Yeah,
No,
yeah, they didn't cut the sprite correctly.
Yeah, they didn't cut the sprite correctly.
she got the fucking nega chin.
Yeah, because you could look at the tips of the hair. It's off too.
Mm-hmm.
We stay silent for a bit, taking in this wretched team moment. You keep talking like you're a burden, like your pain makes you less worthy of care. But that's not true. You don't need to earn care. You don't need to have to smile for someone to care about you. You're allowed to be hurt, and you're allowed to be loved anyway. Thank you for telling us the
message of the story.
message. Then why do I feel so wrong all the time? I feel so bad. I feel like a bad girl, Tom.
I've been a naughty girl, Tom.
We have a brief few seconds of silence. Sayori, no one is perfect. Not you, not me.
Oh
not you.
god, just wrap
No
the
one walks
scene
through
up,
life
please.
without scars.
It's going on way too long.
I'm not going to ask you to smile. I'm not going to ask you to feel better by tomorrow. This isn't convergence. All I'm asking is that you let me stay here with you. Let me carry some of this weight, just for a while.
I don't want to feel this way anymore.
I know. I'm gonna carry that weight, Space Cowboy. I know you don't. But I won't sit here and pretend I have the perfect words to take it all away. But what I can give you is this. A promise that you don't have to face this by yourself. Not tonight. Not tomorrow. Not ever. Yeah, I knew it. She finally looks up, her eyes even more swollen. Thank you, Tom. But for the first time since I stepped inside, she's not hiding. Not completely. You're still here, Sayori. That means everything. I'm awakened by the sound hammering down outside. It's the day of the festival. I tirelessly roll myself out from under the covers to get ready to start my morning. The floor is cold against my feet. I didn't sleep very well, not enough to feel truly rested. But that's no excuse to crawl back in. I still need to keep moving forward. Not Tom night, not tomorrow, not Tom ever. I push myself up and start walking out of bed, heading toward the bathroom. I start up the shower and step in. It's the first time since last night that I've been alone in my thoughts. I kind of just crashed after such a long day. Yesterday was. Yes, I am at this moment, I am. My mind can't help but wander back to last night's moments. I'm left wondering if I really did the right thing. I've never seen Sarah like that before. None of it felt familiar. She always been this bright, bubbly person. At least that's how I always saw her. But now I realize she was carrying so much inside. I haven't considered what might be really going on beneath the surface. Blah, blah, blah. Yap, 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 yap. I hope that meant something to her, even if it was only for one night. I'll only stay with you one more night. with the festival just hours away, I couldn't help but feel a knot of anxiety tightening in my chest. I wonder if she'll even show up at all. I can't blame her if she doesn't want to.
I'm
I
being
thought-
for you tonight.
I
I'm
thought
an
that
animal.
I thought that things would be different by now compared to what they were before the club. Different meaning better. Regardless, Sarah's my friend, no matter what. I might not have always been there for her, but I'm making up for that. Things will be different. I step out of the shower and dry myself off, moving slowly. I grab my uniform and dress quickly. I check my watch. 6 o'clock. Or 600 hours. It's still early. I got time. I wandered to the kitchen to take a seat at the table.
I've
Nice
seen this
kitchen.
background a few times in actual VNs.
The house is a bit dark. A bit too quiet as well.
Okay, can we just click a little bit? I did not expect this to keep going.
Drag
Can
on.
we just click a little bit? Yeah.
Monica. There it's going, so drain.
Okay.
I do it again.
I do it again. Oh my god, why is it still going? Okay. What's the next
Yeah.
scene?
Now we're outside.
Where's the CG? Ah, there it
Yeah,
goes.
the-
I had to
the
render
rain.
in.
The rain had to load in.
Okay, next. Keep going. Let me guess, she killed herself anyway. Oh.
Wait, it said it's snowing. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Oh, actually, wait, hold. Oh,
It has the whole ass phone.
let me save real quick because if this crashes, I'm gonna scream.
Also, I hate these mods being so fucking mid and then you having the gall to use Silent Hill sound effects on their menu. Stop it. Stop tainting and tarnishing the decision that Silent Hill, please. Konami does it enough. Stop it.
Okay, so he gets to her house.
Yeah, and he's gonna go to her house and then she killed herself or she's asleep. It's one of the two.
Or Sarah does this,
It-
Unlock, that's not like her.
Unlock, that's not
Bottom.
like her. That is just like her, actually.
This is not what her house looked like before.
This is a fucking Unity screenshot.
Sayori, wake up, dummy. I'm coming in, okay? I hastily open the door.
Hastily opened the door.
The room is empty. Bed untouched, blanket still messy. Power must be out. Where the hell did you go?
Oh, you know, I think the park, like 2 blocks away, that I haven't been to since childhood.
There it is.
No, watch, she probably, like, already beat him to school.
Oh, here's the main.
Yo, that's
menu
a fucking,
sign.
that's a fucking community college. What the fuck? Oh, get it, room 119. That's his club room. That's his classroom.
I like hastily open the door. It adds a sense of urgency. I sprint across the.
Yeah, just like I gently open the door as a sense of suspense.
Wait, that was a night CG when it's early morning. Yeah. Don't think about it too hard, baby Netsky. I quickly push open the front doors and make my way inside.
Oh, hey, we recognize this. Okay,
Yeah, we
next.
saw this in a better mod.
And multiple better mods.
The quiet. It's starting to get to me. The club room. I push open slowly. The end is nigh.
What? Who was found dead?
Then
Ethan?
Mars. So then Mars found dead.
Yeah, Ethan Mars, which is
Ethan Mars
Resident
found-
Evil.
Okay, Ethan Mars found dead. I guess there's.
Yeah,
I guess
Resident
he's
Evil
a Resident.
reference. Haha.
I guess he's a Resident Evil references. Yeah. You're soaking wet. Yeah. I'm glad you're here, Tom. We thought the storm would blow you away eventually. Said decorations, you're free to help. Where's Natsuki? And where's Sayori? She actually came a little while ago. Said she needs some fresh air, so she went up to the roof. Aha!
Yeah.
I offered her an umbrella, but she declined. In this weather? Who would really step out into the rain at a time like this? Spike Spiegel. Is everything okay? I'm fine. You guys don't worry about me. I'll be right back. Where's Natsuki?
Oh, she was not important.
Well, I should be up there. I haven't been there in years. I barely remember the way up. I'm converging it. Yo, guys, we're converging it. Natsuki was eaten by
You're
Carl from
converging.
DDTT. Sayori had her poem made fun of.
I stumbled through the dark corridor.
My fingers find the cold Hendel. I throw the door pen.
Open. The rain renders.
And there she is. My heart drops. She's standing there at the edge of glory.
Oh, please. Let's not fucking do this again. Can we
She's
stop
going
trying
to jump? Yo, guys, we're converging it. We're converging it.
Okay, I'm gonna be fucking honest. Like, I'm jumping off the school roof at this point is more comical than fucking being found dead inside the bedroom. I'm just gonna say it. There's so many like falling off a roof in mods recently that this shit is comical. What's your opinion on that, Jay?
Yeah, it's starting to become a meme at this point. They did this in Life is Strange. They did this in Convergence. They're doing it here. And
Consequences.
Consequences. Oh, Love and Shyness.
And Shyness.
And then there's another project that I'm overseeing or helping to oversee that involves someone jumping off of a roof. So you can't contain all this pee. Looks like we're oogly goo. Sari
Looks like
OD.
we're oogly goo.
Sari OD next, please. Yo, chill. Yo, chill, ASN. Chill on that.
Yo. Take notes.
What are you doing here? What do you mean what am I doing here? What are you doing? What the hell is this? I called, went to your house, thought you're on the flipping roof, Sayori. I didn't want you to see me like this. I didn't want to ruin the festival for you, so I'm gonna die and ruin the festival for you
Jumping
anyway.
off the roof during the festival. Oh man. Is this Convergence? Did they steal this from Convergence?
You see, at least Convergence attempted to give a reason for this happening. You don't get to decide that for us. You don't get to leave it behind like that. You deserve something that makes you happy. Something isn't broken. Something just hurts your existing. This is what's best.
We already
for
had
you.
this whole conversation.
Do you think this will bring peace?
We already had this conversation.
Do you see? It's everything that the other girls talked about with MC. It'll shatter everything.
God, this is like this is
work.
everything all the other mods this year did, but worse.
Yeah.
It's still like 5 out of 10 though.
Sayori!
Oh shit, she actually does do it. Oh, no wonder why he goes to the hospital. Okay.
I don't feel a thing, and I start remembering. Days are just like moments turn.
Or it's
to
room one, or it's
hours.
room 119 where she somehow lived, and it's him fucking trying to cope with the fact that he has to go see her again. It's one of those.
Well, hey guys. I guess
I guess that's
it.
it.
I guess Tom wasn't good enough. I guess not. Love did not conquer all today, chat. We're not
Okay, so
converging it.
it did not go the convergence route. It went the consequences route.
I love you. I love you, Sailor.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll see you
you soon.
Is this how it ends? Please tell me this is how it ends.
Romeo and Juliet.
Chapter 7. I followed. You know, they say this is a demo, but this feels like a complete project. I don't know what more
It is a
demo
complete
Why
project.
is there more? Why won't it end?
It is a complete project. I don't know why they said demo.
I was sitting here for it feels like hours.
Oh,
I
was he
know,
elucidating all
right? This mod's too fucking long right now.
I knew them, every one of them. Yuri, Monica, Natsuki, and Sayori. I remember now. They're all real, but they're gone now. No voices behind me. No poems waiting to be shared. No breath but mine. Just silence and the echo it leaves behind. I'm tired. Not just my limbs, but somewhere deeper. Somewhere I can't reach. My chest feels heavy, like my heart's been dragging behind me for miles. Like it's soaked with every tear I refuse to let fall. The rain never stopped that day. Not for her, and not for me. Thought maybe if I
that? Oh,
followed
so
her.
this is purgatory? Oh, okay. Was that driver initially in the beginning supposed to be like a River Styx reference? Like an analogy of crossing over to the
side.
land of the damned? Yeah, the other side.
I mean, that would be interesting if, like, he died, like, I guess from exposure, and this is where he is now. I loved her, but I couldn't reach her. Maybe that's what haunts me the most. I keep asking myself, what now? What happens after grief runs dry? After memory loses its shape? But the answer hasn't come. Maybe it never will. I've tried before. I tried to end the ache. I thought it'd be easier than this, easier than staying. Maybe the hardest part isn't the fall. Maybe it's the waiting. Maybe it's the getting back up. The long, quiet drop. The seconds before you land, wondering if you ever will.
No. Yeah, don't you love foreshadowing?
Oh, I was blocking the text box.
Oh.
Okay, there. Uh, not that much I could do about that. Unless I just... there we go. Smaller now. The pain is at the whole story. But I don't know how to write the next chapter. Not without her. Not without them. And no one's here to write it for me. So I have to write it myself.
Oh. Deuce still here.
These thoughts swirl in my mind for what feels like an eternity. Do it. Go be with her. I did it once, I could do it again. My breath runs short and ragged, my lip quivers, tears begin to well up, clouding my vision. 1,000 ways to die flash through my mind, but I'm too scared to follow through with any of them. Too much of a fucking coward. Why am I even hesitating? Eventually, the floodgates break and I finally collapse on the floor. A completely sobbing mess. I just don't know anymore. Did you ever? What? I mean, yeah, I was 100% sure of things, but this is different. Different how? Either way, all you ever could be sure of is that you're still here. Yeah, Contigo ergo sum, right? Okay. Thank you, Descartes. Indeed.
I think, therefore I am.
We crossed off pretentious already, right?
Yeah, we did. You want to
Yeah.
cross it off again?
It's like Gary crossed off contrived as well.
Sure.
Alright. It's like, you think you're funny, but I'm just like, go jump off a bridge.
Go jump off a roof.
Yeah, go jump off a roof. Contigo, what?
Natsuki would not know that.
Okay, I'll cross off this. And Yuri just exists in self-harm. I'll cross off pretentious again. Just because this mod pisses me off that much. Though we didn't have a fake out this time, Sari actually did do it. I could cross off Yuri just exists and call it a day. It means I think, therefore I am, dummy. Even I knew that one. No, you didn't. Look, it doesn't matter. Either way, there's no way we could possibly say that this is really all the same as it ever was. I already checked for dev mode. Dev mode isn't on, unfortunately. Sari's dead, damn it. It's my fault too. I could have noticed how it was feeling, how she was feeling.
Wait, hold on. That was a fake choice.
You think so?
Yeah, because he couldn't fucking. The still here choice was more like he's going to fucking keep wallowing in his depression or try to kill himself, and then he said, "I'm too much of a fucking coward." I think it was a fake choice. I don't even think the choice mattered.
Only one way to find out. It's time to stop.
Oh, guess not. Then why the hell is the other one still a lot happier in mood? I thought that was gonna be like him fucking wallowing in his
I guess because
apathy. What the fuck?
everyone is here and they tell him.
Kill him is not your. Oh my god, is this the kill? Is this the kill himself fucking thing? Let it end here? Oh my god.
He's gonna go off the same way that she did.
What? I thought this was gonna be the other one. What the fuck? So the other one's actually the good ending. This one's the bad ending.
I guess so.
No. No wonder why the other one was upbeat.
You let it end. Tree fall. It should have ended there in silence.
Townfall, Silent Hill.
A clean drop through colorless air. There's something reached up softly, like a forgotten thought, brushing the end of a dream. I don't remember landing, only the weightless pause before the gray closed over everything. The sky had no shape, the ground no name, only the cold
The
pressing in from
ground
all
that had no
sides.
name.
I was thinking that too, actually, yeah. And the taste of winter in my teeth. I was already away elsewhere, a shadow beneath the clouds, fading faster than I could fall. I staged, not by choice. Oh, I stayed, not by choice, not by grace. Just the way branches sometimes bend, but never quite break. Rain seeps through the seams. Time forgets its pattern, and I lie still in the hollow, beneath what was lost and what remains.
That said a whole lot for saying nothing.
Isn't this the good ending since the mod ended sooner? Oh, that was room
You would think
119.
so, but guess not.
Created
Oh,
by
hold on,
Team
what?
119. Griffin, Speeds, Kerber Kelly, RC, Just Natsuki, and Wayborn. Mini quarters, Vitalij Bet, True,
That
and
is
Adazov. Leo Walker. Okay, so we have all these BGs here. More BGs.
Cafeteria Ratchet Team. What?
Say by Retchy Team. Cut, Pachinko.
Yes, see Pachico.
And the rest of these are covers, it seems. Oh, and all these poems
Not
are
the
written by...
Pachico one.
Not the Pachico, yeah. Translator, Luis. Team Relations. Oh. So, in and around the lake. Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there. 24 before my 11, I'll be there. Okay, so yeah, this is all a dream. The voices in his head are talking to him.
Yeah, you see how predictable that was like fucking like an hour and a half ago?
Yes. So we could cross off mental issues. We could also cross off Act 1 syndrome.
Thank God it's finally done. That was so mid. Yeah, this is literally the definition of 5 out of 10. This
We
is
could
mid.
cross off reflective humor. We could cross off stuttering.
No. Okay, so while you like auto to fucking continue this until it finally fucking shuts up, it was doing okay up until the point where it said like, oh, we're gonna continue with this whole long ass spiel beating you senseless with every single type of thing not to do in a DLC mod discussing this topic, which was Romeo and Julieting off the rooftop. In this whole shit right here.
You're not even real. No, but
Because like
was.
it basically was like a half-baked version of Rain Clouds Is Gone if it was all just vapid nonsense and writing with no nuance whatsoever. Like you felt nuance in that writing, Jay?
All the nuance and subtlety of a napalm enema.
Yeah, exactly, right. So like I felt, whereas Rain Clouds Is Gone, I actually felt something here. I could feel that it wanted to evoke those emotions, but it was trying too fucking hard.
Yeah.
It was trying way too hard to compel you to feel the same emotions that Rain Clouds was able to do with no fucking trying. Like Rain Clouds Is Gone was able to do it just because it didn't try to force feed you the message. It just let you feel it. And it didn't try to spell itself out and explain itself. This tries to explain itself out every fucking 2 lines, which made it predictable.
It went to the cuck virgin school of let me tell you guys how to feel instead of allowing you guys to come to your own conclusions.
Yeah. Which is why when Sarah finally fucking did something, it was laughable. Like, this is Rain Clouds Is Gone if it wasn't the best thing ever made.
ASN said Xavier, he's the guy that was spamming gifts in the Epiphany server.
Wait, this one?
The Speeds, the Speeds guy. When you were having your back and forth with Icicles, that was a dude who was spamming.
Oh, it's this fucking bitch. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's amazing.
that
Actually,
explains
no wonder why he was fucking annoying.
that explains so much.
Yeah, because he's a midwit. Okay, that explains a lot.
You know, it's starting
No,
to make
but back to
starting to make sense
objectivity
now.
though. Yeah, it's really like wrapping itself together with a nice bow.
Yeah.
But back to objectivity, it just had no subtlety, and the nuance was lacking. It just was. It glossed itself out to be a lot better than what it actually was with that purple prose, as Zach said, and it just was not tolerant of you as a reader to feel the emotions it was trying to convey. And then it really took a nosedive. It could have ended with you understanding that everything was in his head, and then coming to realization like Raincloud is gone, that like he could have been better to Sayori. Like the same fucking thing, right? Like the exact same thing.
Yeah, honestly, if you guys want a story like this, just play the Rain Clouds Are Gone. It does this so much
Yeah,
better.
straight up.
Yeah, just go play the
3/4 of
Rain-
this mod is just the
Yeah.
Rain Clouds is gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, the other fourth is absolute dog shit.
with AI.
I don't know
and
why they added
copyrighted
all
music.
that. Well, you could thank the AI from Wretched Team, apparently. That was Wretched Team.
Ay. Why do we have voices?
Yeah.
Again? Matrauma over my baby.
Yeah, trauma
girl.
from Sayori.
Yeah,
Sayori
jumping off
killing
the roof.
herself. I mean, like, you know how I joked, like, oh yeah, Sayori immediately killed herself after I told her that she shouldn't? I would be upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that explains itself. I made that as a joke, though. I didn't think they would actually do it.
I also love how they're carrying on with a conversation like they're real characters when he knows that this is all BS. So why
Yeah, like, what the...
why are we still carrying on with the pretense?
Yeah, it's like, we could skip all of this dialogue, which we are, and still understand what's happening, because we're not even... I haven't even read a single fucking line, I'm gonna be honest.
Because another thing that this mod does wrong is that it overstays its welcome way too much.
Oh, way too long.
Like, some of these scenes could honestly be way shorter, because some of these scenes are short enough as it is, but they could be even shorter because they're just saying
It
way too much.
should be half as long.
Yeah.
Which is Raincloud's is Gone's length. Who would have thought?
So while that's going on, I'm going to download Baldi's Basics.
Yeah, let's wash this filth out of our mouth with something better, hopefully.
Well, better's a strong term.
The subjective. Go from the objective to the subjective. Hey, Room 119 creator, if you're listening to this, don't be an asshole next time when someone's having an actual discussion with someone trying to say they're a groomer defender in public to smear their reputation. Okay, buddy? Don't do that, because that makes you look like a dickhead.
Yeah, let adults be adults if you can't handle.
Yeah,
being
let
an
adults
adult.
be adults. Because, you know, if you're still listening to this, I could have just completely threw criticism out the window and been an absolute bitch to you and your mod after ASN told me who you are. So I could have been a child and been as rude as possible, but I wasn't. I was being very nice. So how about you let adults be adults and not pull that shit again, huh?
Oh, perfect.
What?
This could run by itself.
Oh, how about that?
You stayed.
Yeah, no, this was mid as fuck.
Created by Team 119. You know, I do find it funny how all these guys like hang out with each other, and you can see it in their work. That they all
It's
have
a massive fucking circle jerk.
That is all.
There's like no variety among any of these people.
Yeah, it's like it's the same hardware. It's the same software, just a different hardware.
Mhm.
I think that's the part that disappoints me. The team logo is by Speeds. Sodium chloride.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
also
Like,
you're right.
I
It
know.
was C. It was a C you get covered.
Yeah. Oh wait, what's the again by Tyler the Creator?
Yes.
Aha, I'm right. I'm good. Okay. And also that criticism is not directed towards Griffin. I don't know who the fuck Griffin is. It's mostly towards Speeds. So, but they're one of the main writers, so I'm going to say that they're the head writer, just for shits and giggles.
All right. Now that all that fun is out of the way, we're going to queue up. Now we finished.
Ain't no way, bro. It's literally getting therapy from the voices. Yeah, he was, because he's delusional. He's delulu.
You know what they say? Ain't nobody gonna be there for you like you. So.
Pretty common in all my experience to see groups of people make basically the same thing. I agree with you. Yeah.
A Cockworth orange.
No, like it's fine having in jokes and like similar tastes as others. Like that's fine. What Jay and I are speaking about is like the same level of middling, vapid lifelessness that pervades these people. Like people that can't let you have an adult conversation because it's too tough for them to handle. Like those are the people that want to talk about suicide and grief and overcoming your humanity and your downfall. Like these are the people that want to teach you life lessons and shit. But then once you start actually talking about that in public, they back away and start fucking flooding your conversation with gifts, making you feel like you're talking into the void of irrelevance because you don't matter. It's those people.
Because consider the following, right? That these are all people that inhabit the same circles. Because I've seen them all in the Epiphany server. Like team relations, we play 4 relations. Same kind of vapidness where it says a whole lot without saying much of anything. Uses a lot of purple prose. Epiphany says a whole lot without saying anything. Purple prose. Trying to be a lot deeper than it actually is. Room 119. Trying to be a lot deeper than it actually is. Somehow, Fetty Fazbear got away from that.
Absolutely nobody.
Because he's in that server somehow maybe he isn't talking there enough to really be in there with them. Maybe that's how he caught lightning in a bottle. He caught lightning in a bottle with T-Rag. Don't ask me how. He just did. And I know some of these other guys are working on DDLC Masquerade, which that's probably going to be middling, which is disappointing.
Yeah, like honestly, if you're doing a
good. But
well, if you're doing a Persona project at this point, just fucking stop. Like, it's already mid as fuck. Like, there's too many Persona fans, oversaturated shit. Just this is beside the point of what Jay's trying to say. But please just stop. Anyway,
I mean, it could. I mean, there's only really one Persona mod out there that's Vigilante. So
yeah, but then there's 5 in production. So
true. I mean, I guess whichever
anyway,
comes out.
Continue.
I guess whichever comes out first will have a market advantage. But no, you could. I mean, the point is that you could just see. I'm seeing a lot of similarities, right, between a lot of these people hanging out and how they write stories. And like Xavier says, one thing where you share jokes with the people that you're with, right? Like a lot of the Doki tubers do that with each other. But it's one thing to share jokes. It's another thing to share the similar level of writing prowess, and then put that out there, and then say that
because it shows you guys don't have standards.
It also shows that there's no room to growth for you guys. It's like you guys hit your peaks already. And that's why you think your work is peak, because it's the highest that you guys can go.
Because when you have people like us that are willing to dissect every single facet of your work and tell you that shit and tell you how to fix it, you think that we're hating on you. Because you simply haven't gone to where we're at yet.
Yeah, which is, I mean, it's no hate. I mean, you could see that when we talk about these things, we're not even attacking you guys personally. I mean, I've said this multiple times. I never made a thing to attack the creators of something personally. unless you just go out of your way to spite me and just act like a complete fool to me for whatever reason. In which case, then I might have something to say about you personally. But other than that, I mainly stick to talking about the works themselves because we're all here trying to get better, right? Or at least so they say.
We're
that's-
having fun by growing as creators.
Yeah, we're having fun by looking at things that we shouldn't do. So when we make things, we know what not to do and what to do. And I've gotten to a point now where I could confidently say that my work speaks for itself, and Xavier's work speaks for itself too. We don't need to go around trying to defend ourselves all the time. I mean, sometimes we talk to people who just don't know any better. And another thing too is we also don't like when people lie about either us or the things that we making and preventing other people from having a chance to appreciate the things that we've done. So that's something that Xavier and I would go around
Or
actually talking about.
misrepresenting things that other people have made.
Yes, or misrepresenting things that other people have made that we know about. But other than that, we don't need to run around and defend ourselves because we know for a fact that what we made speaks for itself, and the people who are capable of appreciating it will. And honestly, there's way more people who appreciate what we've done than there are people who aren't capable of appreciating what we've done. It's just that the people who don't appreciate our work are a lot more vocal for a lot longer than the people who appreciate it. Because the people who appreciate our stuff, they come and tell us thank you for what we did, and then
They
go
hang
away in
around our
peace.
circles or that.
Yeah, they either hang around us and chill, or they tell us thank you, and then they go about their way. But the people who don't like us, they don't spend any time with us. They don't bother to get to know what we do, and then they run around and yell for the rooftops for months and months at a time, to the point where it just gets very exhausting.
One that doesn't know better would assume that it's because they have a big distaste for the project. Another person in the know would see that as jealousy.
I mean, either way, like the end result is the same, where it makes you look really bad, and this stuff only flies with other people who think and feel the same way you do. Which honestly, those aren't the kind of people you want to be around in the first place. So,
Yeah.
I mean, is it toxic?
But
Yes. Does it get hard to deal with at times? Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
yeah, but to the point of earlier in the middle of that, people like this that have written like Room 119, Convergence, Beyond Story, and basically
Epiphany.
anything really of the last like few years,
Epiphany.
Epiphany, anything in the last few years. You guys circle jerk each other from server to server, which is the same shit VA did for God knows how long. You're
Yeah.
like, you're basically the new fucking VA. Like, let's be fucking honest. Anyway, so unlike VA though, you guys have already hit the ceiling of what you're capable of doing, and it shows. We have the last few months now just seen so much crap that you guys made that has done so much wrong when it comes to mechanical writing and creative direction, either in the storytelling aspect, the art direction, or just everything surrounding the project metatextually, that there's no way that there's anything past the ceiling. There's no sky, there's no heaven for you to ascend to. You have hit the wall, the threshold of your ability, and there's not a single friend you can get into your circle at this point that will help you go beyond that because you guys just simply don't care to improve.
Yeah, you guys enjoy mediocrity, and
Yeah, you enjoy mediocrity, and like Five Nights at Freddy's books. Saying that's peak and saying that stories don't have arcs to be good.
Yeah, you enjoy mediocrity and gaslight yourselves into saying it's peak, and then when people tell you that it's not peak, you insult them and bash them, and then smack talk them
And
behind
then
their
try to get them
backs.
kicked out of your server.
Which I would say, bait used to be believable, but it's
Hmm.
You see now I get why people appreciated VA as much as they did, because
Yeah,
I mean VA did the same thing that a lot of these guys do, but at least VA had a much higher ceiling than
they had a
what we're
much
seeing
higher
today,
ceiling.
and it
Yeah.
definitely shows. And it was funny because I remember we talked to us we talked about like, okay, with VA is gone, who's gonna replace them? What's that gonna look like?
No one.
Now we know what it looks like. It looks like lesser versions of VA doing the same exact thing, trying to circle jerk themselves into relevancy.
Hmm.
But why do you
Well,
think?
also, it took VA like 4 years to get to where they were. These people, it might take them an eternity.
But here's the thing, though. Why do you think nobody talks about these projects after they get released?
Yeah,
Nobody's talking
except the
about.
people that are in those friend groups.
Yeah, outside of these servers, right? Like, I've never heard of anybody talk about Epiphany until I joined the Epiphany server. I never heard of anybody talk about Room 119 until I just happened to stumble upon it on Reddit. I never heard anybody talk about the Trap of Anonymity until I stumbled upon one review of it on Reddit.
And that
Convert
was not good.
Convergence is probably the only thing I've seen get so much exposure. Manufactured exposure, yes, but exposure nonetheless. And even then, that's just because it's new. Give it like a month or two from now, people are not going to be talking about Convergence like that,
Also,
unless it's
hello, crypto.
me working on a Convergence video or a Convergence honest trailer. But aside from that, people aren't going to be talking about Convergence like that.
There's
Well,
just nothing to talk about.
I mean, I don't know. They might give it the Salvation treatment. Who knows? Because people still talk about Salvation Remake to this day. But there's only a handful of projects that have that much staying power, right? That's why people talk about
Yeah.
older mods, for better or worse, because
Well,
these
also,
newer projects are
Salvation
so
was a
mid.
pioneer. What's Convergence doing?
Nothing really. I mean, even the people who liked it admit that it's just rehashed Act 1 with better code and better art.
I feel like a lot of modders don't realize that the moment they publicize their mod, it's subject to criticism. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, when they say they accept feedback, what they really mean
They
is
don't.
they accept glaze, and anything short of glaze is subject to subject to you being crucified. When we say it's only 10 out of 10, they really mean it's only 10 out of 10.
Yeah, like that's not just a joke. That's actually making fun of what they do. So,
Because when they say any no feedback, because I remember the funny thing too, and to give Bear credit where it's due, at least he tried to hear me out. But I think it was funny when I said I was going to start giving feedback on Epiphany Act 1, and he thought the first 3 sentences I wrote were all the feedback I had to give, because he already typed out this whole statement about appreciating the feedback I gave and how it's going to improve the mod and everything. I was like, oh, I'm not done yet. This is just a start. You thought I was done? Shoot. Nobody must have really told you anything about your mod, huh? So then
which
that's
no
when
one did because they all thought it was the greatest thing ever.
well, except for one person, one member of the Three Stooges. But but yeah, once you start like actually going into the project, start talking about like what you found right, what you found wrong, what could have been better, then that's when things start to get a little more interesting, especially when the creators start to get really defensive about their decisions instead of being humble enough to admit that there was some fault in what you did. Instead, you're going to try to defend and justify poor decision making in your writing as something that you meant to do, which doesn't work when what you wrote contains either plot holes, contradictions, or contrivances that make it so the story only works because you want it to work that way. And then people try to pseudo intellectual me into talking about what a contrivance is and isn't, but I don't pseudo intellectualism doesn't work on me. So that can only go so far. It's just look, if you're gonna say you accept feedback, just be humble enough to accept the feedback that people are giving you if it's coming from a meaningful place. Otherwise, just say you don't take feedback, you only take glaze, and you're gonna make what you want to make no matter what. Take the F0
Yeah, just say
approach.
you have an ego. Just say you have an ego. That's all you gotta admit. Like, to add to that, a general sentiment about these streams, and like the thing that these DDLC modders won't do, unlike chat here, is more than willing to appreciate from us, is actually listen to all these writing criticisms we give and like these commentary bits in between like periods of boredom or in between mods like we're doing right now. They refuse to do so, and it's because we're too harsh or sometimes just rampantly mean, and by that I mean like me. Me specifically, Jay doesn't try to do that. Um, but it comes from a place of not disdain, but comes from a place of tiredness of all these individuals just not wanting to be honest with each other and not be honest with who they are presenting outwards to people like us who are actually consuming their product. Because, like Jay was saying, why say you accept feedback when all you're going to do is offer a PR statement, nicely prepped and clean and sanitized, but then not apply any of the feedback structurally, or even try to defend yourself from the feedback? Because that's a lot of one thing a lot of these people don't try to do is go into deep detail about the things that they did when it came to the brainstorming ideas and how they applied their tactics to write things how they did. And I feel it's because when we offer feedback, we strike to the core of what makes a story tick. And when they can't have anything to defend their story with, it's because they didn't give any thought to it. That's what finally dawned on me just now, is that they write without thought, and it shows, which is why we keep getting middling projects over and over and over again. And if you actually cared about writing and actually cared about putting out a mod that was good for people to play, maybe you should actually start learning something and being open and think about who you are as a, creative person. Take feedback from those that you think are hateful or you think are too harsh, and actually listen to them and apply something that you might not have considered otherwise.
It's a very beautiful thing that happens when you decide to open yourself up to other people's perspectives, because there was another individual who listened to what Xavier and I had to say about convergence. And at first he was like, I thought you and Xavier were just being really nitpicky and judgy about convergence. But then I played it again with a more critical eye. And I had to say, boy, you guys were right on the money. You really nailed all the problems that convergence really had. And it's like Xavier said, we don't do this from a place of like malice or just to put people down. We do this because we're creative people too. We consume media just like everybody else does. And we consume a lot of media because we
Shit ton of media.
it's like we enjoy a lot of good media, so we know what happens when we see bad media and where it can be improved upon. And we do this just because we're passionate about it, because we love writing stories, we love good stories, we do not like bad stories. And if we can help people make better stories, then I see no reason not to, because why gatekeep all this information if we don't have to?
Yeah, what's the point of keeping it to ourselves if this is a community effort?
And we appreciate the people who are willing to listen, and the people who aren't willing to listen, well, God help you. I hope that something works out for you guys if you don't want to
Yeah,
listen
for
to us.
example, one of the biggest names in modding was one of the same people that was so afraid of receiving feedback that they left the community for multiple years, came back and released a very big, well-known project, and then did the same thing again when people were starting to be negative in random YouTube comments. No-name individuals just saying vapid non-criticisms levied at the creator. And then they disappeared. Well, go figure, there was a Savage stream, and your fellow creative individuals here in this VC started to offer actual criticism pointed towards that writer's story while he was there. And you know what? He actually came back and he actually listened. And he's now a friend of the two of us. And guess who that was? Jizz Guy of Salvation and Salvation Remake. He's only really here in our orbit because of us now. He's out of the community, but he's here for us and our actual concerns when it comes to writing and creativity. Because we offered criticism that no one else would, and criticism that he wish he could have heard before he released his products. Because it matters. It matters. Everyone should get that helping hand, but no one offers it.
I mean, people also have to be brave enough to even want to accept it in the first place, and it's very. I've been hard pressed to find people brave enough to actually accept that level of open feedback. I mean, thankfully, I have met at least one person who was open to that, and he's even admitted that the story that he's working on now has definitely improved a lot more since listening to the feedback I've had to give him and helping him write.
Still needs work.
That's more interesting. Well, yes, it's still definitely use some more work, but it's definitely in a much better place now than it was before we started talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, and look, that's not to say that we know everything and that we're perfect and we have all the answers, but at least we're just one of the few people who are actually willing to be outspoken about these things without necessarily caring about getting backlash for
What
it.
you think about it?
What do you mean?
No, just we don't care about what others may think about it. We just
Yeah.
offer it, like water dripping from a fountain.
Because like we said, I mean, not only does our work speak for ourselves, but the people who are going to give us crap for it anyway, they're not going to hang around here to like talk verbally. They're just going to
We've
hide in their little
outlasted these
corners.
people.
Yeah. Constructive criticism is very crucial to make you a good mod. Absolutely agree. Well, thank you, Doki-san. I'm glad you agree.
Okay, but yeah, we came full circle on the idea. So let's, Baby Nat is so curious about this mod we have on screen. I think we should
Yes.
attend to it.
Yeah, so Xavier was dying to play this mod, but I made him sit through room 119 before we played this. So
Yeah, and that was dreadful. Ugh.
I'm trying to adjust my
Also,
mod based on your
yeah.
feedback from the demo. It's been a while, but I still remember it. Well, the streams are still up. You could you're more than welcome to
Yep, the
keep
VOD is still
replaying them.
there.
Also, what happened, Orca? AS7, message me after the stream. I'll get you up to speed. Thankfully, I have the evidence.
Yeah, the evidence
morning.
before it was nuked.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's up with these administrators and not caring about, preserving messages? What's up with that?
Nothing ever happens. There is
Doki Doki
there
Body
is no
Basics in Education and Learning.
We know this song.
I'm so excited. Hopefully, there's no Panchico.
Okay.
Nightcore.
I was gonna say a pitched up version.
Yeah, let's go. I like it already.
Xavier, you are a child at heart.
I am. I grown up, but I'm a child at heart.
I love how my VTuber model has the speed face. Oh goodness.
Oh, God.
I finally got the 7 notebooks. I have to quickly run away from school or else the teacher's gonna get me.
Come here, Killen.
No, don't slap your ruler.
I used Basoda on him, and he got propelled to the end of the corridor.
Oh my god. Ooh. Action.
DeWalt, this is Baldi's Basics.
More action than Rising Knight. Crazy.
Also, JNT,
See,
to
this
answer your
is-
question,
this-
yes.
This is how you employ in media res.
Huh? Oh,
Sorry, Yuri. I keep running.
Get the fuck out of the way, Yuri!
But I have a bad surprise. Mr. Baldy is standing here in front of the door. Huh?
Qilin, where do you think you're going?
Sir, please. Don't hurt me.
But I wasn't going to hurt you.
Huh?
I was chasing you because I wanted to understand why you were running away from me. I'm your teacher.
What?
I worry about you.
Fucking what?
I'm such a dumbass. I thought he was mad because I got wrong to a math problem. Well,
I was a dumb for assuming they understood what Baldi's Basics was actually about.
well, he should be mad at you.
Oh,
for
he
your
does.
English.
He does, obviously. Hey, he's a math teacher. He's not an English teacher.
You're not mad because I get a problem wrong? Well, to be fair, this was made by the French, so.
Ew, ugh, French.
Not at all. I just wanted to know what is happening.
That
Oh,
is
I'm
not
so
true.
sorry.
It's okay. I shrank down to show you I'm not angry.
This is shit.
See, he looks so gentle.
No running in the halls. Oh no, please not again.
No, it's all right.
No running in the halls.
Fine.
Qilin, why'd you run into me?
I'm
Why the
sorry.
fuck were you in my way?
Can we just forget it, please?
All right. Hello there.
Oh,
Just go
you.
I want
I don't know why I'm here in the first place.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Hello, Qilin.
I'm gonna
Oh,
kill
you're the
myself.
jumper girl.
Call me playtime.
All right.
It's great that we're all here. Want to come to a club, you fool?
I want to play.
Maybe we can become friends. Yuri, we're teachers. But not playtime and bully. Fine. We're going to take a look. Great. Follow me then.
Yuri leads us all to the club room. I'm finally going
I like
to see
how
Sarah
the
again.
hallways somehow got more pixels.
Normal. Yeah, we went to the high definition part of the school.
Yeah, we got to the Body's Basic Plus.
Is the director supposed to be Anton Chigurh? This morning.
Heads or tails? Call it.
It's there. Weird. I never went to this part of the school.
Well, it's reserved mostly for third years.
For people that don't get their math problems wrong.
Yeah, this part is for those in the final year of high school. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go in
Wait.
it then.
When you were in elementary school, did you ever get like weirded out trying to like being like in 5th grade and then having to walk through the 1st grader section?
No.
It feels like a whole different fucking. It feels like a whole different fucking town because you haven't walked that hallway in a long time.
That didn't happen until high school. When I was in high school and I had to walk through the middle school section, I was like, wow. Look at these.
Yeah. Okay, so you felt it at some point.
Yeah, I was like, look at these aliens.
Yeah, it's like, damn, I used to be in this.
Right?
Hello, everyone. Me and Qilin brought new members. For realsies, Yuri? Yep.
No
You can come,
cap, no
guys.
cap for real.
Wow. Nice this room. Yeah.
I never thought a math classroom would be used for a literature club.
Xavier, you wanted
What?
to see this? Why?
Oh, it's a math
It's
classroom.
all these basics.
No, it's not.
Great. More boys. And
Listen to the MIDI, isn't it so good?
This is going to ruin the club. Natsuki. Oh, Monica, no. One boy was enough. Huh.
Nevsky
I think
doesn't
I'm
seem
next
happy.
girl, I guess.
Nevsky doesn't seem happy who are the new members. Does Nevsky seems happy to see who the new members. Who
Oh,
are the
Jesus.
members?
Oh man, that sentence was so butchered.
Don't worry, you can join the club. Well, Natsuki seems to don't want us.
Does she mad at us?
No, I don't think so. But Natsuki is always like this. So don't worry. Alright.
Okay. And what do we do in this club?
We write poems and share them with each other. Oh, really? I love write poems. You had to find my math teacher.
Wow, buddy. Wow, let's go.
Really? Then I think you'll like this club. Trust me.
I personally think that some people shouldn't have the right to write a story.
Yeah, just that's very elitist of you.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
dare
well,
you speak
this fucking
blasphemy
story
against
is
all you
shit.
basic
I'm sorry if I think
education
that the
and
creator-
learning.
Took the pen and literally, like, what is this? What am I looking at?
Why are you hating on Why are you hating on Gennaro from the land of Paris?
I don't give a fuck if they're from the land of Paris. I wouldn't give a fuck if they were from Canada. This is garbage.
Why are you just a hater?
I'm a true hard hater. Why don't you understand this?
I remember the other day you were saying, I'm not just a hater. Tell me last time I hated on something.
I never taste tea. I hope it's good. Don't worry, playtime. Yuri do the best tea. Yuri goes at the closet to take her stuff for the making tea, and
Oh wait,
Baldy
now I think about it. I
presents
think the
playtime
bad
and will
grammar is intentional.
go with her to see how she does.
I don't think so.
Hello, Killin. Oh, Sayori. Where were you? To the toilet. But why the teacher, the principal, and 2 other students are here?
No,
Well-
the grammar is not intentionally written that way. It's auto translated from French into English. You could tell because the
that's-
phrasing of that was directly straight from French.
That's what I was thinking too. Like they put this in Google Translate or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it was intentional because it's
No,
multi-state.
no.
Really? Even the teacher and the principal? Yes.
No, if this was a lesser
Awesome.
quality mod, it would be.
This was a lesser quality mod.
I'm surprised that you think this is a quality mod.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is Light 7.
Okay, sure, let's go with that.
Yuri put the teapot on the table and poured some tea in her teacups, then give them to the others.
Yeah, this is on the same. This is on like same grounds of like Doki's and the Chief.
Finally, I get to taste good tea. I mean, here's the thing. At least it knows what it wants to do, and it has some kind of a story, and it's not meandering because
Yeah, and the what makes shitposts like these, okay, you can have it on auto. What makes shitposts like these good and entertaining is the fact that they're not trying to humor you with like shitty jokes that fall flat. It's the concept itself that's funny, and it understands what it is. That's what like Hatsune Miku joins the literature club, right?
yeah.
Like that's what made that funny, was just the fact that it existed, not the fact that it was trying to be funny.
Yeah, because the
Well, what about
concept is
grappling hook Fury then?
Huh?
full of jokes that
What
fell
about
flat.
grappling hook Fury?
Full of jokes that fell flat, like Xavier said. And the concept itself was like, people know Baldy, like people know Hatsune Miku, and people know Halo, right? So that's something identifiable, and the absurdity of something that they could relate to, being in a foreign setting like DDLC, and the characters just like weirdly adjusting to it, is what makes it.
Yeah.
Like, is what,
What
makes
makes
it
it funny.
interesting. So it makes it funny.
It's not like, haha, here's a reference. Look, reference humor. It's more like, hey, here's a reference. Let's see how they go in the club.
Because the thing is, the kind of people who make these projects, they're not long-winded.
They're like children.
Yeah, these are young kids. They're not like the Epiphany people where they're super long-winded. They just know, they have an idea of a concept, but they don't know how to make it long-winded.
Yeah, that's why you can appreciate mods like this, even though that they're crap.
Yeah, it's bad, but you could tell it had heart put into it. It's bad for a different reason than why Room 119, Epiphany, and Convergence were bad.
Yeah,
And-
unlike say like the last VA mod ever made, this club is full of, which was just I generally opened the door for like the upteenth time, but it sucked ass because none of the jokes were funny.
This mod is making me want to drink.
Yeah, drink a lot of water, fluids, buddy.
Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, Chad.
Hydrate, stay hydrated. This is a threat.
This mod is putting me to shame. Dude, it's a good mod. It's like, what are you guys talking about?
This is a good mod.
You aren't anymore? No, he's a jerk sometimes.
Like, could you ever imagine MC just having a straight fucking conversation with Baldy from Baldy's Basics?
Well, like he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Playtime's POV.
Oh, we're swapping POVs?
She looks kind. Hey. Arg. I'm a pirate. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Nothing. I just want to know you.
If I ever make a mod that is if I ever make a mod that's gonna have the quick menu on the text box, I'm gonna just name auto Canemonger mode.
You're just gonna type Kane.
Yeah, Canemonger.
And
That's
it's
gonna be a staple.
It's like, oh, Xavier, thank goodness, lad. Thank you for looking out for me, man. You don't know how hard
This is why
this
is why you're my lad. This is why you're my lad.
I'm not cute.
Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? You are right, lads. I know I'm right, lads.
I think you both will get along very fast. What's that supposed to mean? Of course, the two short girls are gonna get along with each other.
Well, you see, both are childlike in nature.
Yeah,
Now
but
she's
me, I
childlike
read
because she's
manga.
misunderstood, and Playtime has a jump rope.
And some people say manga isn't literature. They're wrong. Are you joking? I love manga. I'm in manga too. Yeah, I'm in. This
I'm in manga.
called- yeah, I'm in this manga called Parfait Girls. We could read mangas together. Do you know Perfect Girls?
Perfect girls.
Yes. Then we're gonna read this one first. I'm sure you're going to love it. Yeah, not Parfait Girls. That's so last year. We're
Yeah,
reading
Perfect Girls is upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's like
FMV
when
isn't over.
20th century kids turn into 21st century kids.
Oh, we're back to MC's POV. We watched it discuss between Playtime and Natsuki. It seems like they're getting along very well. So, do you like this club? Me, yeah. I'm going
Me,
to
yeah.
stay. Same for me. I'm staying. Normally,
See?
for a
They
principal,
found a
can't
place.
join a club.
But I'll make an exception.
But here, looks like we can. What do you mean? In this school, we can just join clubs as a principal.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, the principal said it's allowed. You see?
Yo, are we gonna mark contrivance of the thing?
I'm excited to see them, Mr. Baldy. Well, the Xavier, there are quite a few things we could cross off, honestly.
Monica being the villain is not one of them.
We also didn't pick a new bingo card yet.
Better than whatever the last fucking mod was. Yeah, that's the sad part.
Well, let's see. Cross off free space. Referential humor, repetitive use of phrases.
Is this
Chat has
Google Translate generated? Yes.
Yes, yes it is. Chaz hasn't made a dirty joke yet. OC-itis. We could definitely cross out OC-itis. Yuri pours me a cup again. Thank you.
I like how
drink it.
nice the bully is.
Oh, it's start to become cold. You're right. I'm going to go warm it up. Alright. So, do you like this club? Me, yeah. I'm going to stay.
Me, yeah.
Same for me. I'm staying.
Just repeating the same fucking dialogue.
I hear them talking. Of course, I'm going to stay here too. This club is so great. Here's your cup. Don't ask me how I warmed it up, but I did. I finished to drink it. You know, I know how to make tea. Really? Yes, I am.
The
At this
bully knows how
moment,
to
I am.
make tea? What?
Yeah, but I'm sure I'm less good than you.
Oh man, the bully's trying to rizz up Yuri. That's crazy.
I'm sure it's fine. If you want, I could teach you how I made tea. Yes, it would be nice.
Why is he so polite? Why is he such a polite little fellow?
Killen's POV. Well, it looks like Yuri and Bully are getting along too. Me, yeah, should become the offices, that's what she said. I'm leaving Baldy, Monica, and Killen, and I go to see that girl over there, Sayori. Hello? Oh, hi, Mr. Principal.
Lowercase, lowercase.
You could just call me Principal. Please, Mr. Principal's my father. Call me Principal. Alright. How are you doing? Fine. I was writing a poem.
Oh, there's a whole ass poem.
It's like I'm not reading
It's
that.
custom.
I love write poems. You're like Baldy. Baldy. Yes? Look at this.
The way he just slides on the screen.
Can't stand
Oh,
this, dude.
so good poem, Sayori.
I just want the fucking stories. I just want a story. I don't-
Congrats!
The story, Josiah, the story is that Baldy and friends are joining literature club and they're writing poems.
I want a real story. Is that so hard to fucking ask for?
We did, and it was mid as fuck. Here's something else.
That's not. You angered me.
Killen's POV. Don't worry, Josiah. After this mod, we're gonna have a real bangerang of a mod. Holiday Hurricane.
Oh my god. We're gonna go from peak comedy like this to the pits of hell.
Okay, everyone, the meeting is closed. Don't forget for tomorrow we have to write poems.
I like how every single one of these crossover mods of like XIP with DDLC, where they join a literature club, is always just the same fucking story all the time. The same fucking writing. This is like the 10th fucking mod like this I've seen where it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's. But the good thing about these mods is that they're short, but I know they're supposed to be.
Oh, what?
No,
Poem game?
no, we're not doing this. No.
Poem game custom sprites?
I see where this is going and I don't like it.
Okay, interact pianist, singing demand minus pronouns, whisper greed, punishment 2.
You
Okay, do
know,
punishment 2.
Visual Studio Code.
I don't feel
End of the
like
world.
it, dude.
24.
I can't even read that. What's that? Is that the
The head of everything.
the head of every? Oh,
head of
what's the
everything.
word? Education.
Give it to me.
That's what the
Blocker.
bully says. That's what the bully says.
Not evil.
Okay, yes.
File name. Class Dota.
Manipulator. Oh, okay. BBIEAL.
Okay. Gatekeeper. Teaching good.
Teaching underscore good.
22.
NT Sugar.
All these
Breaking the
basics
fourth
of
wall.
education and learning. Okay.
Okay.
Not following rules. Catch for nothing. Depression. 6.
I have
Do
depression
6.
right now.
Bad
Yeah.
parenting.
Yeah, just I have to give credit where credit's due. They actually. When was the last time?
It's been
you've seen
forever
a-
since I've seen a poem game.
I was about to say, when was the last time you seen the poem game implemented?
I almost forgot it was in DDLC. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, I didn't because I had to go through all this for the video, but I think this is the first time I've seen a mod actually use it again, and for Baldi's Basics of all things.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that everyone is going with who they made their poem for. Me, I choose to do it with Baldi. I noticed that he's here, so I'm going with him. For Birdie. Hey, Baldi.
Our favorite guy.
Oh, hey, Quillion. I was with Sayori. Want to spend time with us, Quillion? Sure, why not? Alright, we were discussing about writing a good poem.
We were
take place next
discussing
to
about
them.
writing a good poem.
DDTT should have had the poem minigame. Needs to be added to the sex call. We can also make poem musically by using rhythm, rhyme, repetition, and alliteration. We're
Oh
using
my
the rhythm of the
God.
funk.
I didn't know Baldi was so keen in English and literature.
Express it more easily. Yes, that too. True too. We can sound poetic. No. I let you tell. Don't try to sound poetic, just be yourself. But why can't we sound poetic? Because it can bring you to sound wrong. Yes. Yes, I am at this moment, I am. Now I'll say what I know. Rule 1. Have a clear theme or emotion.
Okay, take notes.
Think about what you want your reader to feel. Joy, sadness, love, mystery, and stick to it. Wait a second. 2.
Take notes.
Use strong, vivid language. Okay. Don't just say you're sad. Describe the rain on your window or the way your chest feels heavy. Okay, that's middling advice. I've seen that. 3. Play with sound. Okay. Rhythm, rhyme, alliteration. They're tools to make your poem musical, like Sayori said. 4. Use poetic devices. Metaphors, similes, personification all give your poem depth and color. You know, why are we getting actually somewhat solid writing advice from Baldi's Basics? Be concise. Every word should matter. Cut anything that doesn't serve the poem. Okay.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Okay. Revise and rewrite. Rule 6. Wait a second. The first draft is just to start. Read it out loud. Polish until it flows. Rule 7. Be authentic. Okay.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Don't try to sound fancy just to be poetic. Be real. The best poetry comes from honesty. Yo, why is Baldi
Ain't
looking-
no way. What the fuck?
And remember, breaking the rules is totally okay. As long as
I
you
think
know-
this part
as
is
long as
just
you know why you're
ChatGPT.
doing it.
Yeah, it is. It is actually.
Yo, why is Baldi Loki spitting right now? I'm going to show you my poem. Oh.
That actually looked good. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay, so now I feel like the creator's just fucking with us.
It's so easy to make a poem. Can I show
It's so
you
easy to
one?
write stories. Yeah.
Okay, stop auto. Okay, let's see.
It's just repetition.
No, repetition.
Yeah, repetition. You're right. It's just the repetition. Else is very good.
Yeah, I like how all that concise grammar and like actually using sentences correctly just goes
Went
out the window the moment that the author had to go back into control of the writing.
Stupidity is not a virus, but it sure is spreading like one.
I started writing poems when I was younger. It was a way to escape, a way to put my thoughts into something that made sense. What kind of poems did you write? I tend to write free verse, no structure, just pure emotion and thoughts. Flow freely. I thought it was the most honest form. I like rhyme and rhythm. I think the challenge of making everything fit together is what makes it fun. It's like solving a puzzle. Don't get me started with puzzles. Room 119 talks about puzzles way too much. That sounds pretty cool. I also thought I'd be more into free verse, but I'm not sure how to even start.
ASN is really enjoying himself right now. I can't tell he's ironic.
Alright. Good night, baby Ned. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro.
Bye, baby Ned.
The rest will follow. You can even experiment breaking the rules when it makes sense. You know? I don't want to be that guy, but I kind of want to know when this is gonna end.
Yeah, you want to just start clicking? I think the joke ran dry. It should have just ended at the first day.
So now you're aware.
No, Josiah, you're just being a fucking hater.
I am a hater. Is that a crime?
Yeah, actually. You don't recognize gold when it's right in front of your eyes. Oh my god. It's the whole fucking day. Hey, at least I have custom poems. Oh, there's a fight. Body. Favoritism.
Who the
No,
fuck?
why you save it like you're gonna fucking go back?
I don't know.
Oh my god, there's another?
I love you're like, why are you saying like gonna go back? I don't know, because apparently there's something worth going back for.
Oh wow, this is long. I thought I said it was short.
You did say it was short.
They fucking lied.
They clap with
Okay.
hands not meant to cheer. Their smiles sewn tight. Their praise unclear. A voice of rules outshine my cries and turn my truth to polished lies.
Ooh. Bars,
spoke
body.
of order.
Bars.
Cold and clean, a poem dressed in gray routine, while mine was raw, a burning flame. Yet all they saw was just a name.
Ooh.
They mocked the wind that shaped my verse. Said nature's song
Yeah.
was some strange
Yeah.
curse. My tree stood tall,
Yeah.
but they just laughed
Ooh.
and passed a sign, dull and half draft.
Yeah.
I do not seek their forced applause, nor fit my soul in measured laws. Every scoff and every sneer just proves that our they cannot hear. That just proves that our they cannot hear. I think it should be they or that cannot hear, but okay. So let him preach his
What's the
hallway
Roblox
guide.
ooh?
With metaphors that run and hide, I'll write with fire, strange and true, while mocking winds still whisper through. I'll never forgive them, they are just so mean, unrespecting my taste. Our friendship is over.
Ooh. He
Dang.
must have had a falling out with the principal. That's not good. Wonder what's gonna happen.
The chalk upon the board. the
Okay, I don't
chalk-
care about this one.
Okay. The smiles I wear is best.
There's a lot of
eyes
poems.
and test. Beneath the laugh cheer,
bet
the
it's
jest,
AI.
the storm rise from the press.
Yeah, it's all AI. It's all AI. It's all the same fucking poem. It's all the same fucking poem. Okay, yeah. All of it is written like Natsuki.
No.
No? Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Example. Okay.
So many poems. Mod creator.
POV.
I did a short poem voluntary.
Okay, yeah, so all of the other poems were generated. This one's real.
When I'm not looking, don't steal my lines like half baked cooking.
Mm.
I like to keep make no mistake. Mess with my poem, you'll taste the fake.
Yo! Whoa, bars! Holy shit.
Xavier,
Fucking bars. Yo, that was fire. Yo, Mod Creator was cooking. Bullying Yuri.
Yo, Baldy killed himself. No, Baldy.
I want to go back and see that actually. I wanna go back and see that.
Oh,
No.
it's just closed.
Okay, I want to go.
It's just closed.
Fucking finally, God.
I need to go back and see that. I need to go.
Oh, you can go back in the stream and go see it.
No. Open it back up. Open it back up.
Why?
Xavier,
Yeah, I need to see. I need to see how it goes into that.
You care too
Wait.
much about this shit post.
No.
What? Is it corrupted? Can you not open it again?
I can open it again.
It's corrupted.
That's not the issue.
Then what's the
issue's-
fucking issue?
There's no persistent data.
So what?
It's like we never played it at all.
Okay, that's fine.
No, it's not fucking fine.
Just skip.
Okay, well this saved.
Oh. Huh. Ignore? Oh wait. It's meant to be like this. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, is it doing the entirety of DDLC but with the bodies?
Oh my god.
Oh wow. It'll color me impressed, actually. Yes. Oh my god, it's actually doing DDLC but with bodies as the twist. What?
Wow.
Huh? Okay. Oh. Okay, skip.
Finally free from this nightmare. Thanks to Here, the Literature Club. The garden no one sees.
Yeah, it's all AI. Okay.
I just want to let you guys know that this was released July 22nd of this year. So, open the door and let that sink in.
About the loop?
I guess we're stuck in a loop. I don't know why I'm saving like
Yeah. Follow the path? Yeah. Oh, stay where you are. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh. Huh, okay, so...
Are you really doing this?
Oh, okay, load up the last thing. Keep it to yourself. Yeah. Okay,
back.
space classroom. Body's back. You broke the loop by not mentioning it. Okay, now you're going back to the... Okay, so that's the first poem. So now it's a loop? Oh no, body's still not there? Okay.
Okay.
You see, they said this was short, but this is way longer
This is,
than. This is a lot longer.
It's
than Route
way...
119.
yeah. This is like the whole length of DDLC, which is like 9 hours. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so at some point it just becomes the loop. Oh, and then you collect... Okay, I see.
I'm
So
waiting
yeah,
for the
now it's
existential
just
twist
fuck
near the end
looping.
of the motto, which case is another after story. Am I wrong for thinking this?
No, okay, so now it's looping. So let's get to fucking body killing himself. Color me impressed. I did not expect it just being DDLC. Oh, a crash we can't break. Okay. Okay, looks like we're done.
Hey guys, I guess that's it.
I get the concept.
All that for a very anticlimactic ending. Yeah.
I give that a strong 6.
A strong 6, huh?
A strong 6. It was better than Room 119. Body fucking killing himself took me by surprise. That shit was funny as fuck.
The Philippines.
The Philippines, yo Finn.
Oh, I think I have a feeling I know who uploaded this. Just chaos. Each one of us writes a chapter, but we can't see what the other wrote and cannot change it when compiling. To have some sort of continuity, we can only see the last 5 lines that the previous writer wrote. We could also choose We also chose winter as a theme because why not? Okay, so there's
Either
1,
was made
2,
for the
3,
summer.
4, 5, 6. So there's 6 chapters. If each of them wrote a chapter, then there's 6 chapters in this. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the night, Xavier.
I don't know. We're definitely not making it through Lucid Dreams, I could tell you that. Or New Kids, actually. We might have to do a 2-parter.
Which means you're gonna have to create another bangerang of a thumbnail.
Okay, we could just reuse the same one, like classic YouTubers do.
You know, fair enough. Who's gonna care, right?
Yeah, who's gonna fucking care? No, actually, let's save this for part 2 as well, because I know I'm tired of shit.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we've been at this for 4 hours.
You guys don't get it. What was that? So the next mod we're gonna queue up for the slop stomping variety hour is Holiday Hurricane, which was written by the Three Stooges and friends. So it's supposed to be a comedy and a drama mod, and it's supposed to be very short, quote unquote. Which I'm starting to think they don't realize what length
Short
actually
means.
is. Yeah, what short means.
Well, that explains why long mods are the best mods to them.
He's like, yeah, a 20-hour mod, that's short. So, yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but you know what? Thank you guys for hanging out with us for the first Slop Stomper Variety Hour. Maybe you
Yeah,
guys
we
could join
played a
us.
good mod, and then a shit mod, and then a good mod.
You know, keep telling yourself that, Xavier. Keep telling yourself that.
Well, why? Why? You didn't like Body Basics in education and learning?
You know, I thought Baldi's Basics and Learning Education was stupendorific espialidociousness.
Thank you. That's what I thought.
I will say though, it had more effort put into it than I legitimately thought it was going to have, and it had more effort
It
put
had a
into
lot
it
of
than I
effort
had
into
any
it.
right to have.
It had a lot of effort put into it. Actually, it was quite impressive.
Yeah. Well, all right, lads. All right, you guys could have been anywhere in the world today, and know there are like 6 people still here. So thank you guys for being here. 4 hours later at in the armpit of the night. So, yeah, I don't really
We are
have a whole
both
lot to
going
say.
straight to bed.
Yes, we are. So, yeah, it's for real. This is it for you guys. It's been your boy JQilin and my illustrious co-hosts. You
And
guys can
Josiah
guys
the
have a good
hater.
night. And Josiah the yeah, and Josiah the hater. We know him and we love him.
I
That's why we
will
have him
remain
here.
a hater forever.
All right.